Bum, bum. Thieves Guild. Yes, connect. It might not actually connect because the Switch internet is being wonky. It did work, yes. No! You fool! I used the wrong controller. Yeah, now I can really not dox anybody. Let me see if maybe it's not too late to switch. Come on. Oh, have a heart, Persona 5. It's gonna make me use the other controller, bad news. Damn it. Well, I'll use it until it becomes a problem, at least. No opening cutscene. Do another backflip? Nah, I'm all backflipped out for today, that's alright. Well, okay, I guess just one more backflip. How's that one? How'd that one do it for you? That was pretty cool, huh? That was pretty fucking badass. Here's a fun fact. I did off camera, I got that thing prepped, that stupid fucking fusion challenge. We should be ready to go, unless I fucked it up somehow. Unless I fucked up the fusion challenge, we should be ready to lock the fuck in. I do appreciate that the song is sung by that same alien from the Star Wars remasters with a tube for a mouth. What sings Jedi rocks. I also built like my favorite guy ever. I found a new persona you could build called Abeloth Asterius, that's him. Look how sick this guy is. Come on. Look how sick this naked furry is. He's so cool. I'm really into him. I found him as one of the ones I could create, so I built him. But this is the one we need for the fusion challenge. It was Lachesis, so that we have to give it some random spell. Tetraja. Okay, we have the skill card. All I have to do is gently give it the skill card. See, I know how to play this game. I promise. There it is, Tetraja. I hope this is the wrong persona somehow and I still fucked up the challenge. Come on! What do you mean, what?
It would seem...
Yes, okay, you brought a Lachesis with Tetraja. We have to, for this, like, social link, you just have to fuse them the things they want to see. They want to see, like, specific personas with specific abilities that are hard to get. You have to, like, fuse them creatively or give them special skill cards. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get messy. No difficult questions, Justine, just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood. What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold this current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator? Is it possible that the girl from Persona 4 performed mitosis and somehow turned into these two horrible creatures? There was one Velvet Room attendant in Persona 4 who was roughly twice their size, so maybe she just split in half. That would kind of make sense. They both do have little matching eye patches.
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of the world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right? Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have something awaken in him? Oh my god. Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it, why do I feel so weird? Do I get my reward now? Shut it, inmate! Can't you see we're in the middle of something? We've already told you, there's 3 more tasks you gotta do before you get your reward. Although, this next task is gonna be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. If you do, the answer will become clear. This is so mysterious, dude. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that? Cool. So now that they've berated me more, our bond has grown even stronger. Rank 7.
Right.
They want to see the Fursona with massive mommy milkies. It's possible! With the skill Tetraja, I can do it. I'm really good at this. Okay, next. You've only got to bring us one more persona before you get a reward. What's it gonna be?
Now.
Now I will give you your next assignment. We want Heto Katancheries with Masukunda. Of course. That's so easy. I already have him, I think. Isn't he the horrible demon with the gold chain? Okay, I can't build him right now, but I think I can build him.
Let us begin the search.
I got to cut metal with fire today. That is pretty cool. That's, if you really think about it, we take a lot of stuff for granted, but that is basically magic. When you get down to it, it's kind of like casting a magical spell. There he is!
Do you really need this?
No, but I need it for the stupid challenge. I got to watch Bee Machine through the window today. Ooh, that's really like Magic Remix.
They will be reborn anew.
They will be reborn anew. That's what Remix chants to himself while he sharpens his knife on his teeth, staring at Bee Machine through the window.
Finished for now? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Alright, let's, grab Heto Katancheries. Actually, yeah, I don't think he'll have the proper spell unless I got super lucky building him. They do retain whatever spells you taught them when you summon them in, so maybe he has the right one.
Is this what you want?
No, he doesn't have what I want. No. Curses, man. Curses!
Finished. What?
Alright, let's just double check what their
No slacking off.
desired skill is, because maybe that we'll have the skill card. I kinda doubt it, but it's possible. Might be able to knock out another one right away before we tackle this dungeon.
Need something?
Caw! Yo, what's up, Fuggles? How you doing today? You got here just in time. We're about to go break into the casino. I honestly wonder how much of this dungeon we have left. I might have created the worst cliffhanger in history last week because... Masukunda, okay. Masukunda. It's possible that there's literally 5 seconds left in this dungeon. Could be 5 hours, could be 5 seconds, who knows? Nah, we don't have Masukunda. We have Magarula. That's why I got confused. Damn it. I have Maru Kakaja as well, but I don't have fucking Masukunda. What the fuck is Masukunda? This is so impossible. This game is so hard, man.
No slacking off.
I think the best way to solve the Strength Confidant is going to just be to Google what to do between every stream session. Like, between this stream and the next stream, I should just Google a solution to it. Just like, how do I fuse this? That way I don't even have to think about it. But it will look to the untrained noobish eye as though I had solved it all myself perfectly. Alright, let's do it. I believe our next objective is just to go up the elevator, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's
The
continue.
last thing we did was beat that big slot machine. Let's go, next floor. Please select your desired floor. Go to the high limit floor. Swear to me! That's what her Batman tattoo says. I think it's possible that her tattoo also could be Morgana. I was thinking about it. Morgana has like a vaguely Batman-shaped head as well. Sweet, that door was blocking our path and it's gone now. What? Oh my god, it's because of the courtroom. So this is what Chaos Control looks like. Damn. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Haha, honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we enter there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let us go. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't get this stuff yet. He's kind of stupid, man. He's been in this stupid-ass, Teletubbies world for over 5 seconds, and he still doesn't get how everything works. I mean, come on now. It seems we'll be able to resume things from here later on. I hope there's at least one scene of him, like, turning around quickly and just taking out Ann's eye with his big-ass nose. Like, he turns back around and one of their eyes is just impaled on his beak. That is not a safe... That is not an OSHA-approved outfit to wear, I'm pretty sure.
Hang on, I'm...
Shut up, Futaba. Nobody gives a fuck about you! Fuck! I'll concuss you! It would be really fun if there was a minigame where you were just allowed to concuss Futaba.
Do you have a minute?
We might be able to get some coins there. In the battle arena? What the deuce? What about this room? Is this where I play roulette?
Do you have a minute?
We need information on this floor. Let's go to the counter first. Ah! I don't wanna. House of Darkness. Okay. That is what I started calling the White House ever since Barack Hussein Obama was elected. That's right. Sleepy Joe Biden and the deep state operatives. Hello, Shadowban. Welcome to the High Limit Floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give us each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the High Limit Floor. Oh yeah! Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. Shuckle, unfortunately, we do not have that as a prize.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. That sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? That would be exactly what that guy just said 2 seconds ago. I want to go to the battle arena first. Or perhaps the House of Darkness. Want to go visit the House of Darkness? Yeah, I don't see why not, Remix. That sounds good to me. Fuck, it won't let me go to the battle arena. It won't let me go to the battle arena. Fuck me. Remix, if we go to Vegas, though, I have to go ahead and ask you specifically to step the fuck back and let me handle the battle arena. I'll let you take on the House of Darkness while I do the battle arena. How does that sound? I get the roulette wheel and I get the battle arena. Royal Dagger. It looks like it'll suit you well, Joker.
Alright.
Okay. I mean, the game told me it was good, so it's probably pretty good, right? A dagger that a famous gambler once used. Okay. Luck +5. I like it. I'm into it. Yeah. I'm into that. Hey, what up, Doofus? How you doing today? We're currently, doing this! I don't understand what this is, but this is what we're doing now. This is what we're up to. Still trying to get through this weird-ass giant casino. A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge! There's an area over on the other side, too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed? Let us try investigating around here. Okay. Do we have... Okay. It's possible that we have to fill it up with coins like in Sonic Adventure. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Just got back from work. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. I can get all relaxed. And what better to do when you get home from work than gamble all of your money at a high-stakes casino? That's what I'm talking about. Open the... Oh my god, I'm so bad at aiming. There we go. 100,000 coins. No. We need 100,000 coins just to cross? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. He's so right, dude. He has such a gambler's mindset. That's what I always tell people, too. If you bust, if you run out of money, just take out high-interest personal loans from the bank, and then when you win, you double back to where you were, and then if you win again, then you can pay off all of your loans and then also still be rich. It's a foolproof plan. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here that we'll need to win, too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. Okay, I guess Battle Arena like I wanted to go to in the first fucking place, but that's okay. I know, right, Toastman? It makes perfect sense. Akechi gets it. He's a kindred spirit.
He totally understands the gambler's heart.
Shall we take a break?
Put it all on black 37. See, I would have personally gone with 23 red, but I like where your head's at for sure. I definitely like where your head's at.
Let us depart.
I remember, I might have been like 10 years ago, it was a while ago, there was a guy who famously literally took out all of his life savings. He sold everything he owned. He sold like any extra clothes that he wasn't wearing. He sold his car. He sold his house. I think it was a condo. Pulled out all of his savings and just bet it all on a roulette wheel. Just put it all on black. It is quite possibly the funniest thing that a human being has ever decided to do. And even worse than that is that he won. He actually, he learned nothing. It totally paid off. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell have you been hearing about us? Ma, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? Nope. Well, that won't do it all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here once you have that amount. It seems this game requires a participation fee.
Come on.
Oh well, we need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere we can win the necessary coins.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the fucking House of Darkness. I saw you playing Persona 3 recently too, Toastman. How was that one? I haven't seen too much of that game, because if I do play it, I want to be able to go through, like, without spoilers, but...
Okay.
It looks really stylish.
I'll just add this.
I was honestly wondering what they were gonna do with the, art direction, just because Persona 4 and 5 are so, like, hyper-stylized, but it seems like they found a cool middle ground. House of Darkness. Alright, I'll try it. Hopefully this doesn't need 10 fucking billion coins as well. It's been good, that's good. I'm glad it's not bad. I was wondering how well it would hold up, because everybody loved it when it came out. I remember that. It's like a very beloved Persona, but I wasn't sure how it would hold up compared to the new ones. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. Shuckles, that won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all.
Participants?
The game is that he shoves that bottle up our ass, and if we scream, we lose. It's a hard one, but it'll get us 10,000 coins. Most certainly, the original intent behind the high-limit floor is different from that of the others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes.
Of course we don't, that should be obvious.
Indeed it is. Hence, you will be vital participants in these games.
So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating.
Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily.
1,000 coins, I could do that!
Wow. 10,000 coins just for completing a maze? It is no wonder they call this the high-limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. I would love to do this. That sounds fun. One more thing. You are free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room. Well then, please enjoy. Hell yeah.
Cognition are...
Oh, safe room. Good call, Futaba. I totally was not paying attention. She tricked me! I hate Futaba so goddamn much. It's unreal. She is a troll! I can't believe this. Oh, it turned out there was a door. Okay. She wins this round. She wins this round.
This looks...
I've been foiled by my greatest arch nemesis of all. Doors.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's save. 23 was Jodan's number.
We don't know what...
Jodan! He's not Shodan. Michael Jordan is not a cybernetic entity that controls all of humankind. Though maybe he should be. I, for one, welcome our basketball overlords. We should exist in what's known as a dunkocracy, where whoever can dunk the meanest dunks gets the rule.
God damn, it's so freaking dark! This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass.
If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so. Winner take all. Okay, the bad news is it is very fucking dark. The good news is that I can squint, and it doesn't help. Because, you know, squinting doesn't really help with darkness. Okay, there's not really a good news, my bad. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is hard, man! I died already. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn it down off of merciless mode, too. Oh, dear. Okay, but he is dodging everything. It could be worse. No, he's dead. Okay. It cannot possibly be worse. I was wrong.
Here it comes.
Okay, yes, all-out attack. I've noticed a fatal flaw. This controller does not have a minus button. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch controllers. Bad news, I need to fucking switch controllers. Use Detective 3 mode. I refuse. I can't hear you, it's too dark in here. Yeah, exactly. That's why I got jumped. It wasn't because I'm horribly incompetent at Persona 5. That couldn't be the case, right? Okay, this is bad. Akechi is currently rotting on the floor. His desiccated corpse is attracting a lot of flies and carrion. Hang on one sec, I'm gonna switch controllers. Okay, so the good news is I switched controllers. Bad news is I appear to have crashed the game somehow. This could be going better. I'm gonna personally blame Akechi for not being a team player. Okay, we're so back. We're so back.
Time to get a little crazy.
Oh, Wild West Showdown. I like the other one better now. Makoto got a new all-out attack. She now has the first and second best all-out attacks in the game. It's kind of absurd how much better hers are than everybody else's. She got one where she's like in a WWE ring hitting people with chairs.
I love that reference.
I just like Akechi being dead in the corner. That shit rocks. Who's online? Dox them. Yes, sir! Yeah, I just got a network connection error. We're better now. Persona 5 is more crash resistant. Phoenix is playing Splatoon 3. Get doxed. Get 100% doxed. Confirmed as a Splatoon 3 gamer. She did. She drank the purple Fanta and then fucking crushed it in her hand. Low tier god style. It's a pretty solid one. It's a pretty good all-out attack. I want Elden Ring DLC now. I do too. It looks so fucking good. Just like this breast woman looks really good. It's honestly kind of remarkable how good Elden Ring. The only thing I could be about equally as hyped for right now would be Baldur's Gate 3 DLC. I would also be very down for that. Titomania! Alright, cow monster, use Titomania.
This fight will be your death.
Get me out of this terrible situation. Okay, they're resistant to fire. God damn it.
Please in danger. One more, and I.
This is looking real dire, man. Yeah, it didn't help that I didn't heal any of my team before going into the maze. I probably should have. The worst part is that this is an ambush, too, so, like, there is going to be more foes once we kill all these guys. Oh, there's not! I was completely wrong. Okay, good. I thought we were getting double ambushed for sure.
I need to keep pace.
I don't care about you. You've already done your part, Lashisis. All I needed you for was that one fusion challenge. Masukunda. Decreases accuracy evasion for all foes. I'm not so into that. I'll not take that one.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Fufu Dine. Yeah, I'll take that. Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. I definitely super highly recommend it to people who like RPGs specifically. If you don't like RPGs, you might not get into it, but otherwise it's a pretty safe bet. It's really good. It is extremely fucking long though, that's the problem.
Shall we take a break?
Are we taking a break? Who's my... On can heal us a little bit. Yeah, that's probably the play. Get Makoto and the Ketchi back up. And then we should take a break to get that SP stuff, huh? Remember how there's that juice that'll like fill up all our SPs at once? This is probably a good time for that. Use item. Oh shit, I'm out of them! I didn't think about that. Uh-oh.
Shall we go?
I guess we shall go, but I do have actual usable items though. Let's try one Soma, maybe. Do I have any other all allies? No, okay. I'll do the Soma. Why not?
All right.
I like Divinity 2. Oh yeah, you'll definitely for sure like Baldur's Gate 3 then. 100%, 100%. It's same devs. It's pretty similar game. It's just if you've ever done like D&D, it's based on 5e Dungeons & Dragons rules, so it's easier than Divinity 2, but it looks and sounds a lot better. It's generally more fun. It's really good. I consider it a step up from Divinity in basically every way. And I like Divinity 2 a lot. I'm also a huge fan of Divinity 2. Yeah, sneak attack. I didn't even see him. I was just mashing A. I did not see him. I was just mashing A. I knew there was some little motherfucker. Yeah, you little bastards again. I see you stupid things. Use flash bomb. Fuck! Okay, bad news. Don't use flash bomb anymore. What aren't you shits resistant to? Maybe guns. Nope, they resisted. Okay. I hate these things a lot, actually. Maybe they're weak to, like, nice light magic. That would kind of make sense. I'll try Psychic first, though.
You're mine.
Okay, they're weak to Psychic. Good. Alright, Joker. Yeah, I'll probably take it off of maddening mode, or whatever it's called.
Okay.
Super bust a billion % mode. I'll put it back to normal. How does that go? Config. I do like Merciless mode. Whenever I play this game off camera, I put it on Merciless just because it makes everything go a lot faster. Like, if you're trying to just blast through battles to grind or to find a specific persona, it makes stuff way quicker because you just one-shot everything. The downside is that occasionally you will also just get one-shot by some guy who you don't know what he's about. Some new persona that shows up. It's so dark in this maze. I have a strat though. Okay, strat eliminated. I'm not gonna follow the strat anymore. I'm gonna climb in the vent instead. We may have to use it in the end. For now, let us simply remember it is here. What? We can't cheat? Come on, I wanted to cheat so bad. It's not opening? Odd. That duct excluded, the path here from the entrance was quite direct. So, the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating, damn it! Fine, things are different now. We will make it to the goal, even if we have to use that secret passage. Cheater! She's such a cheater, dude. We still ended up using it. Haha, perhaps we should have gone through it in the first place. Ah, well, such is life. I'm so fucking annoyed by these simpletons. They're so goddamn annoying. It's fine. We made it through anyway. No, don't use the secret entrance, idiot. We would never use something that stupid. Oh shit. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and use the secret entrance real fast. Just real quick. Winner take all. Uh-oh. At least there's slightly more lights now. I can actually see that guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hi, Brockor. How you doing, man? Maybe the Reaper. Oh, I found a clock monster, too. Yeah, I still haven't fought the Reaper except for that one time where he beat my dog ass. I fought him once, and he completely kicked the shit out of me. He one-shot my entire team. I set up with my first couple of guys that got to move before him. I, like, set up defense boosts and shit like that. And he just annihilated me. He just fucking owned me anyway. He did not care.
Not too
Norn speaks. I implore you, please spare my life. I already have a damn Norn. Give me money. 7,000, that ain't bad, but that's not enough. There we go, okay. Now we can murder it. Nah, I want more. Kill that Futaba person. Yes, sir. Remix is my fucking sleeper agent handler. He sent me into the video game world to murder Futaba.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Yeah, exactly. Let's play by the rules of this cheating casino. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, we only came here to murder the person who runs the casino. What if they get mad at us? What if they don't think we're polite because we broke the rules? Why the fuck do they care? It's okay, they're just too dang honorable, that's all. They took her at her word that she was about fairness, you know?
Show me your true form.
Giving them a fair shake to beat the casino, but she never had no intention of letting them win.
Surprise attack successful. The opponent's weak.
What is he weak to?
So try something else.
I thought he was weak to psychic, but I guess I just got a critical hit last time.
Help here.
I'm gonna guess he's weak to light magic for sure then, because we tried basically everything else.
Won't help.
Maybe free. Am I getting sick? Wait, why am I sick now? Stop! How the fuck did chat get me sick? This makes no sense. This makes no physical sense. This makes literally no sense. I'll sue all of you. Yeah, yesterday B Machine and like 3 other people independently were just inexplicably all sick. And now I'm sick? This is making me fucking sick. This makes no sense.
Won't help here.
I don't understand. Okay, use light. I'm like very convinced that light magic is going to do the job. Oh, he doesn't have an all hit though. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, they're weak to light magic. Gotcha.
And there it goes.
Ooh, he can knock them down? We should recruit this little thing. I don't think I've had him yet.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
It's kind of a waste of mana to get all 3 of them down, but I want to take the new persona.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Join the thing.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Okay, basic vague answers. Back when I was young, I could make anyone back off if they were smart enough with just my glare. That's so neat. I'm glad you think so. You know, dearie, humans sure like to poke fun at the elderly. I wish they would leave us old people alone. After all, it's not like we have much time left. Jesus Christ. I agree. Come on, man. Damn it, she didn't care. I feel like I agree was the vaguest, most bland answer I could have given.
Time to pull out.
But it was not nearly vague or bland enough for her. Curses. I really wanted that naked grandma on my team. That naked Darth Maul grandma. Oh god. This truly is a maze, huh? Okay, well, unfortunately for this game, I'm somewhat of a maze expert, so... I know the trick. The trick is, don't go through this room, because this room is a trick. This room is 100% a trick. And it wants to make you think you go through that door. Spoiler alert, you don't go through that door. Oh god, this is so confusing. I'm so lost. Already. The treasure! It was worth it. Bead Disease 19, I welded your door shut. Good job, Remix, good job. Yeah, we're going straight up Wuhan on B Machine's ass. He's literally fucking patient 0. Bead Disease 19 has affected the public for the last time. I can't fucking see a goddamn thing. This is becoming a problem. Like, you know it's bad when I'm just mashing my face directly into the fucking wall. Okay, maybe I'll go through the door that's clearly a trap. Yeah, I'll go through this door then. Turns out that door was not a trap. The real trap was thinking that door was a trap. I might have mind-gamed myself there a little bit. Okay, not bad. I think. Oh! Sneak attack. Okay. That was a close one. I almost got ambushed, but I ambushed him instead.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. Persona!
It's just a little Norn. I think I'm just gonna shoot it to death. What with my fire gun and such.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try?
I like this guy. He's just a little clock monster. Was that the thing, remember that weird-ass palace that we went to with, what's that girl's name? Mysterious Girl? We went there with Mysterious Girl and it just was never brought up again that we found this massive sprawling palace in the middle of town. This thing right here kind of reminds me of the way shit looked in there. It was all like these weird giant machines.
Shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Look for something else, okay.
Taste my wrath.
Taste my wrath.
If it has no weaknesses.
Yeah, I'll just beat it up, fuck it.
Someone take over. Let's go.
Where's my, one of my guys is like really strong physically. This guy's okay. I have a stronger guy though, I think. Yeah, Deadly Fury. Severe damage to a foe.
Ravage them.
There we go, that should kill him, right? Oh, not quite.
You need my help?
Oh, go for it! This is the first time I've seen his little assist move.
Moving in.
That one's okay.
Just like I thought.
The fact that it's a free crit is really good.
All right. Level up. Okay.
Okay, no more. No more of these fucking shenanigans. Let me through. Aha! See, now we can climb. Wow. Yeah, detective vision does help in here, but not as much as you'd think, right? It helps a little bit, though. It's- no way! I just thought of the most diabolical, most despicable thing that they could do in Persona 5 right now. Think about this. What if there was a will seed in here? There's only one will seed left. It could have been in the maze. Okay, if they put a will seed in the maze, then I have full permission to kick the guy who made this game in the nuts. There's no way. Oh, it's not even over. I thought that was the end of the maze. I don't know why I thought that.
Focus.
Okay, thank God. Thank you, Doofus. Confirmed. Confirmed not in the maze. Is this the end of the maze?
Oh.
We made it through. Is that it though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
It does not feel like there's more up ahead.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Oh.
Oh! Let's take it. Oh, it's a new gambler's shirt. Cool. My armor is already incredible. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to get a better one. I have serious armor. Yeah, this is way worse than my serious armor. I should put this off too. I put on the armband that just gives me more cash, but now that we're actually trying to beat the dungeon, I should, nullifies wearer's weaknesses. That sounds very good. Oh wait, no, that's a spell. Fuck that. I do like extra XP a lot, I won't lie. I honestly don't know what a lot of these do, but some of them are very good. I think another one that might be nice here is the, yeah, the Kugelbean. I don't remember where I got Kugelbean, but it's pretty nice. It just gives us all a free defense boost at the start of a battle. Which isn't always good, but it can come in super clutch. Especially on Merciless, when stuff can one-shot you if you're weak to it. Aha, shortcut unlocked! Very good. This is what I think it is, yeah? Little vent action?
I can see it.
Oh no, this isn't where I thought it would be. Interesting. Alright, well let's press on then, I guess. We still haven't even had to do the battle arena, so I know we're not that close to the end of this little casino segment yet. They're gonna let us do the battle arena for sure. Aha!
A treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open? Oh.
It's that fucker! This guy must be strong. I think there's a whole ass safe room right next to him, too. That's how you know that they expect him to completely kick your ass. Yeah, this is a safe room, confirmed.
Yes.
Alright, sweet. You know what? The maze was not as bad as I thought. I thought it was gonna be a lot more akin to the, remember that space dungeon where you have to rob outer space and, like, steal space rocks and shit? There was that puzzle there where you actually had to solve a puzzle. I thought the Darkness dungeon was gonna be a lot more like that. Having to solve a puzzle while you can't see would have been miserable. Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past the maze in the first place.
Ah, you are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. That won't happen. Oh, that's too bad. But it seems I have no other choice. What's he gonna be? He's this guy? And he called me a bitch? You're a yellow snake. Fucking goldfish, seahorse looking motherfucker talking shit on me. Oh, he is kind of strong though, I won't lie. Snake King. God damn.
Persona.
I had him briefly, but I think I used him as a fusion ingredient, so he's dead now.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, he's kind of strong. He's kind of strong. He has no weaknesses too, so we're gonna have to just do this the old-fashioned way. Does he have strengths though as well? Yeah, okay, strong gets guns, that's it. That's easy. Let's use Revolution. Critical rate greatly up. Is Revolution actually ever worth using, or does it kind of suck? Oh, technical attack? You're so fucked, idiot. You shocked your own self, man. Crit him, damn it.
Looking good.
Ooh, gah.
Do it.
True, King. All out attack then, fuck you.
There's that core.
Ooh, gah. Let's heavy nuke him too. This should be over because he zapped himself. Like, yeah, he fucked himself over super hard. I don't know if this boss really necessitated having its own safe room, but that's fine. It did anyway. Mission accomplished. Oh, never mind. It says justice has prevailed. It's a double-edged sword. Interesting. What, just because you lose out on a turn of doing damage instead? Or does it have drawbacks as well? Does it also increase their crit rate on me? Aragi Dine. Heavy damage to all foes. Yeah, that's good. We'll take it. Ah, it does. Okay, it boosts all of our crit rates. Yeah, that's rough. That is kind of rough. It's mathematically, that seems like it would average good for us, for boss fights at least, where it's like a one-on-one. Because we get 4 bonus crit rates as opposed to their 1. But yeah, that's still not great. You definitely don't want to be getting crit by a boss anyway. That must have been his plan from the very beginning.
Considering how things were on this member's floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either.
And yet now we've reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the elevator? Yeah, we could do the battle arena, why not? Hello, KB Nentling. Did you watch Avatar? KB Nenton assured me that he was going to watch a Avatar marathon of the new live-action Avatar show. He was convinced. He was convinced he wanted to see it. You want my advice for the will seed? Oh, absolutely. I'm so down. I'm so down. Wait, he got caught. No, let him through, man. Let Big Follow Bot through. Let him through. Hey, I'm gonna go 1 second real quick. Sorry about that, my dog wanted to go out real quick, but I got her. Climb and then up the elevator. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, good catch. Yeah, honestly, I really don't mind getting help with the will seeds, because I never, ever find them on my own. And I don't particularly care about finding them on my own. I'm focused. I'm so focused, Joker. You wouldn't believe it. Aha! I see a ventoid over there, too. That might be the next... Yeah, that's the next place to go for sure. Yeah, that's the one. I don't see anywhere else to go except the vent. Go on, Joker. No! Oh, it's fine, it's fine. He got high enough.
Joker.
Focus.
There's the little vent. I will seed. These things are a will pain in my ass every time, too.
This is Will Seed.
A boss! Oh my god. Okay. We have to actually lock the fuck in for the boss fight. Let's bring Asterius. I like him the best. He's cool. Persona 5 did a good job of giving me nice edgelord personas. I like this guy a lot, too. I really like Tsukuyomi. He looks kind of like the one from Persona 4, doesn't he? I don't... No, people told me he was in the spin-off. I think he's in a Persona 4 spin-off is where he comes from. But I didn't play that one.
Sis's will seed is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling this one's gonna be a headache. We'll probably want to be as ready as possible for the fight. Are we, Joker?
Oh dear, guests here? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave. Oh my god, he turned into a guy with a cup, my greatest nemesis. He looks kind of like the villain from the new Elden Ring DLC with the hat.
Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here. Out of your mind.
That's from Spider-Man. She stole that line from Spider-Man too. That's right, yeah, they're from the fighting game spin-off that I didn't play. They're really cool designs. They're like super neat designs. Reviled Dictator. Oh. He's weak to nuke damage? Reviled Dictator, you're so dead. Oh, what you got coming, Reviled Dictator? Uh-oh, he gets to go before me. Bad news.
Crow's life is in danger.
You think I give a fuck about Crow's life being in danger? Hell no.
Crow doesn't have much health. Someone heal him.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and blast this thing super hard with a nuke spell. I have that dumbass fairy monster. He can do it. There we go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It would have been nice if What's-His-Face got to go first so that he could use his physical attack as the technical and then special attack, but it's fine. He can still finish it off. Surely, he's not such a fucking noob that he won't finish this off, right? Good, good, good. It combines different episodes together to fit the important bits. I see. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I hear very weird things about the new... I was gonna call it Persona, the new Avatar show. Waka P says it's amazing. He said it's like the best thing he's ever seen.
And that takes care of that. Let's move. Alright, Joker. Grab it to get us out of here.
It's one of those things where it's tough to make a thing like that too. If you're trying to make a show that's something people are super nostalgic for, it's very hard to live up to that. If you keep it exactly like 1-to-1, people will be mad that it's not as good as they remember. I mean, even if it's like an identical quality, it's not the same, you know, as the one you watched back then. And then if you change too much, people definitely get mad about that. Like 100%. There we go, okay, we got that weird-ass three-headed skeleton thing. Crystal of Envy.
The last Will Seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
That's okay! Bowser's sister talking from beyond. Action Emerge. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't kill off Makoto's sister because that's really dark. But it also does feel like that maybe is where we're going with this, right? I feel like she's most of the characters in this game, it's not like a super violent game, so you feel like they're pretty safe, but I feel like she is definitely a character that could be written out that way, like straight up dying as the end of her story. Kind of realizing that she was wrong and biting it. I don't know. I feel as far as the dungeon masters go, she's one of the higher up ones I'd expect to actually die by the end of it. I definitely did not expect the Burger King to die, I'll tell you that much. The fact that the burger boss just got fucking wasted was pretty funny. That came out of nowhere. It was shocking though. That's how you know shit was getting real. Okay, let's do Battle Arena.
I can feel it.
Yeah, the Big Bang Burger King, man. The Big Bang Burger King. He ate it so hard. He was not loving it, I'll tell you that much.
I can feel it.
If he had it his way, I think he would not have had his fucking brains blown out in the spaceship, but I mean, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Poor little fella.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. How you feel? How you holding up, gang? You good that we are gonna go beat up this battle arena? They seem happy about it. I think they're fine. Let us in! Curses! We're locked out of the battle arena. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy first, surely. The song is called Whims of Fate. Oh, that's cool. That's kinda neat. Oh, welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena? It's a good song. This is definitely one of the better dungeons so far overall. It might be my top favorite. It's definitely high up there.
Of course, our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours.
Ah, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct, you can only participate with one of you. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee is 10,000 coins, but you will be granted 10,000 million if you win. 10,000 million? Oh, we can totally do this, are you kidding me? This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. Shut up, Akechi! I can win?
But failure to infiltrate the palace will be the end of us.
So we don't got a choice. Very well. In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Okay.
Yes.
You sure about this? You will have to fight alone.
But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there.
Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Let's do this. They definitely stole this from Final Fantasy VII, by the way. Just as a quick reminder. Final Fantasy VII also had a crazy casino level where you had to do like a big battle arena side event. And it was really cool. It was really cool. So Persona 5 saw that and said, what if we carefully steal it and present it as our own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Persona. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. You will not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? I'll enter. We're going to Target later. Y'all want anything? I'm going to Target. That's just cause, bro. I'm going to Target. We should get just cause we're one of those little doggy buttons where you can press it to talk for himself. Oh, this is cool. It's like a Thunderdome. I want to go to the Thunderdome. Mango Yogurt, please. The Rebirth. Oh, the Rebirth demo is out? Ooh. Yeah, the remake looks so good for FF7. I'm surprised by how much they seem to be nailing the remake stuff so far.
Thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom.
Ooh, those are good odds.
Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle.
Oh my god, it's Kanishas.
There's two of them.
They also stole this from Paper Mario. The only difference is there's no Rock Hawk.
They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
Ready, set. Imagine instead of whitewashing the Avatar cast, they made the avatars all black. Why? Why are you keeping it? Are you giving them ideas?
Psychokinesis.
Okay, weak to psychokinesis. Gotcha. I have like a decent spread of personas. I feel like I could just like mash my way through if need be, because I have a lot of really strong personas. Not necessarily good elemental coverage, but I have a lot of really tough ones.
You're looking cool.
What? Oh, that's right. I can't all-out attack because it's just me. I didn't think about that part. Uh-oh.
Go down.
I guess fuck it. Yeah, we'll just keep blasting them with psychic damage. Yeah, I agree with Wakapi. That's honestly the most deserving of a ban that anybody's ever said. Kevin Hart as Aang.
You really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won.
That would be cool though, I won't lie. They put him in Borderlands. He's gonna be in the Borderlands movie. What? And don't call me the fucking Phantom Dweeb?
All of you betting on the house
This is so unfair. I am not a Phantom Dweeb.
is a right.
Don't listen to him.
What? There are even more than before.
Shut up, Phantom Dweeb. I'm thinking here.
Cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
Oh my god. Ryan Gosling as Malcolm X would be awesome. That would be a pretty good casting, I won't lie. That would be pretty fucking cool.
This one's strong.
I'm gonna die. I've got bad news. I'm going to 100% die. I have nothing for these guys.
This one's gonna be tough.
Come.
Do I have at least one guy with light magic? I do. Okay, thank God. It's this little stupid fairy. The sugar plum fairy can carry me hard. There we go. Not bad. Okay, so far cruising. So far we're totally cruising through this.
With this power,
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too.
He should have. I don't hate Phantom Dweeb. I think that's like a pretty good put down. Me personally, I'm a little bit better at bullying people, so I would have gone for Phantom Queef. I would have called them the Phantom Queefs. It rhymes a little bit better. Like, Phantom Dweeb is kind of a reach, you know what I mean?
There's no way in
You're getting a
hell.
little far from it this time.
Time for our final contestant.
Oh my god.
Yowza. That's a big one.
That is a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to
I like your helmet, sir.
Scream third battle begin!
Fucking racist. How is it racist to have Zendaya play Katara, Wakapi? Explain that one to me. I actually don't follow the logic. Wakapi was telling me earlier that they're making a fucking Naruto movie now. Now that the success of all these like weird live action anime things like One Piece, they're finally gonna go back to the classic, like the OG, year 2000, turn of the century one. Honestly, I think that's not the worst idea. It would be Thunder Emperor. He's cool. Is he wearing pants? He is not wearing pants. Bad news. He is 100% just wearing a thong. I caught him a little early in the day. Didn't have time to get his fucking pants on before the battle.
This one's
He also has the Batman tramp stamp. Alright, we're gonna hit him with, I guess, super fire attack. Yeah, we'll switch to my... Do I have anybody who's got no weaknesses? That would be really clutch here. Nah, not anymore. I would have my cool skeleton guy who has no weaknesses, but he's in daycare right now. I put him in Chao Garden school so that he can learn new magical abilities. So he's not on the team at the moment. My little Grim Reaper. I'll just go with my cool bull dude. I don't think this guy would use ice, right? He looks like he'd use, not ice. I'm gonna burn him. I'm thinking I'm just gonna burn his little dog ass.
Die. Die.
Not bad. I like the damage, but oh god, no. Thunder Emperor charged up. He's called the fucking Thunder Emperor, okay? There's no chance he's gonna hit me with fucking ice magic. I could put up a barrier of sorts, or like defense, but then I'd be stuck on my weak-ass Pokemon anyway, so it's not that good of an idea. I'm just gonna stay in. I think I stay in as this guy. Severe physical damage with a high chance to crit. That would be super good if it crits, but she's got really low strength, so... I'm staying in as this guy. How's my health looking?
Let's go.
Yeah, do a couple more spins, Joker, just while I think about it. Just twirl around for me. I think I'm good. I think we stay in. I'm feeling confident. I could guard one round, but that doesn't really put me in a winning position because then we're just back to square one. Then he just gets to attacking. Oh god, he's preparing! This is cheating, Futaba! It's supposed to be a one-on-one! She fucking cheated, I can't believe this. Casino, it wasn't me, it was her. Okay, he's gone. Thunder Emperor eliminated. Good news. It turns out doing his fucking 8-turn Dragon Ball Z power-up backfired a little bit.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Thank you, Shadow Dealer.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never
Cuts back to the Thunder Emperor. Ah! Just still charging up for his one attack.
Expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
Oh, okay, you get one free turn. That's good.
full well the possible dangers?
I simply had
So I shouldn't have YOLO'd it, perhaps.
And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head
But
to
it's
the
fine. All's well that ends well.
This shall be our moment to shine.
Hell yes. Not bad. Let's just take a second to top ourselves off now that we got, you know, I don't want to say murdered and butchered, but we did lose a bunch of SP, so I should at least take one of those little delicious coffees. Yeah, fucking Master Coffee. I have 20 of them. Let's do it. Keep pressing forward.
Let's do it.
Naruto has elemental powers like Avatar. True! So yeah, it might be kind of... What's it called? Live action Avatar coded. Here, my hottest take is that Naruto sucks ass. Which is not the hot take part, because a lot of people think that. But... it has a really cool universe. When I was a kid, I was super into Naruto for like a week. Because it just has this like really fun universe that it establishes. Like a really interesting world. That it then proceeds to do absolutely goddamn nothing with. It's like the most nothing story I've ever seen in my life, but it takes place in like a really fun magical world. It's kind of like Harry Potter, where they set up this really interesting, neat world and then don't do much with it. Harry Potter isn't nearly as bad in that regard, but... yeah, I feel like Naruto could actually benefit a lot from a live-action show that just kind of streamlines everything, tells a more cohesive story, and cuts down a lot of the fluff. I feel like it could be good if it gets a live-action thing, I don't know. I remember, like, the most hilariously bad part that was always kind of sucky about those shows in general, like anime shows, but especially Naruto, was just... there's always this promise that there's like this crazy world out there, right? Like there's this huge world that exists, full of all sorts of powerful enemies to fight and learn about and shit. But then, you know, you never actually do that. You just hang out with the same 5 characters the entire time. Naruto is probably the single worst I've ever seen in that regard. Years later, like I think the story ended a long time ago, because I remember looking into it one day. I'm like, I wonder how that all wrapped up, you know, like what was going on in the end. I looked up like the very end of Naruto, the last like battles that ever happened in that entire series involved the exact same characters as the first like 3 battles in the entire series. Not just main characters, but like side characters too, like supporting cast. It's absolutely absurd. There's never any sense of, like, an expanding world that exists. It's just very, very static. Which, I guess that's the appeal for that genre of show, but I've just never been into that kind of stuff. I don't know.
I have something.
I have something.
Head to the top scale bridge. Okay, I guess that was up here, right? Sorry, I was busy thinking about other stuff. Level the bridge. One Piece has really good world building. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard One Piece is like the king of world building stuff, which is neat.
100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
Now let us through.
Seems you worked hard.
Oh my god, familiar voice!
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts.
Oh no.
However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
Well, no, that's not fair.
What?
You're cheating.
That's not fair. You can't give us an impossible task like that.
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point.
This is so twisted, and the symbolism is so subtle, too. The scales of justice that we need to cross.
Victorious.
That she's weighing in her favor.
Only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
I don't understand.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes?
Oh, very sneaky, Akechi. Very tricky. I see what you did there.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Remember, he had that other card from way back when.
Told at the very beginning. Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what
No, Makoto. Dumbass. Remember when the cameraman showed us the other card?
However, that is not the only card in our possession.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
Very good, Haru.
So what?
Haru is getting so good at addition these days.
Required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum.
She does do math. She's really good at math. I gotta give her full credit there.
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry.
It would have been great if we got to the scene and she says, "The new fee is 10,020,000 coins." Fuck.
This can't be.
Alright, gang, let's go back. We fucked up. It's over.
Actually, a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Good idea. Alright, do it. Yeah, go ahead and activate the Bridge of Judgment. I forgot how hard Ricard is fight kicking my ass. Are you fighting him with the snake spear or without it? I've never ever tried the Ricard fight without the spear, without the special snake spear. We're almost there.
We'd better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
They really do look like a Pocket D group. They just need like one guy who's super jacked in the corner flexing. That's all it's missing from being a true Pocket D group. Just a guy with a wolf for a head. Oh, there it is! It's the treasure!
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still thought.
What is her actual treasure? I can't tell what it is. It looks like just a card. Maybe it's like her promotion thing, like what she would get if she got promoted.
No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
Cool.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That's what I'm thinking too, man. I don't know.
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Man, I really hope it's just like a nice car. You know it's gonna be something kind of like heartwarming and sad, like she's trying to provide for Makoto or something. But I really hope it's just a fucking Ferrari. I hope it's just a Lambo. That would be so- it's just not deep at all. She's just a piece of shit.
What's up? You curious about the treasure?
Speaking of that, it looks like there's actually a shape formed in the haziness.
If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook.
Right, your father was...
She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him.
Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart.
Yes, that it is.
And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now? Yeah, let's get out of here, fuck it. We've been in this dungeon for like 3 goddamn streams straight. We can get out of here now.
Let's do it.
And that was just phase 1 of the heist. We still have to actually steal it on the following day. And then we need to hang out with Maruki, before we run out of time. Apparently we have like 10 days left or I fuck up the entire game. So it's pretty important that we do that. Now returning to the real world. Your treasure actually being fake. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing. It's pretty embarrassing. I won't lie. Some of these treasures are not like the others, I'll be honest.
We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
I see. So this is how you go about arranging your operations. It feels as though I now have a much better understanding of why you've been so successful. John sold his house to bet on black. Yeah, well guess what, Sausage Toast? Fucking laugh it up, make fun of me all you want. The only reason it didn't work is because the casino was a fucking cheating-ass brain casino like Sai Sajima's casino. It's not my fucking fault that she weighted the wheel of justice. In a real casino, with no restrictions, I would have won that bet 100 times out of 100. I was really feeling it. It had landed on red like the last 3 times in a row. We were due for it. Okay, crossword puzzle time.
You did great today. You tired?
Shut up, phone! I'm trying to talk to the crossword. We finally made it. All that remains is actually sending the card.
Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down, too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the shutdowns, though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow.
I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all.
Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders.
If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? You think it's someone we know?
Possibly.
True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers.
Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables.
The final calling card shall be my magnum opus. It's the final calling card! We're so close to the end of the game. Everyone who said I still have 80 streams left, get out of here, businessmen! Let me play the crossword! I hate them so much. Leave! Curses, man. There's no crossword, bad news.
Let's do
The
it.
businessman ruined everything. Okay, final calling card, final heist. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, play the theme song. Play the theme song from the Persona 5 soundtrack called Final Dungeon. That's how it goes. I don't know, Doofus. I've got bad news. You were due a fucking crossword puzzle and they didn't even give us one.
What do you want to
This
do?
is so twisted. I can't believe this. Can we at least call that stupid ass sex teacher to come make coffee? Damn it. Ugh.
I'll just add this.
It does. This takes place in a city of heroes type city filled with enemies and nemesis. For example, the reason we can't go outside right now is because there's 4 Rick-T monkeys standing directly outside the door, prepared to ambush us. It's dangerous. It's dangerous in this part of the city. We couldn't even afford to live in fucking King's Row, for God's sakes. Hi, Morgana.
Okay.
All that's left is to send the calling card.
Let's do it. I'm so down.
Well then.
Let's call it a day, go to bed.
We'll see. I had a dream where I was living in a quiet cafe asking EY for advice. I feel a little close. It didn't even say living anywhere in that sentence. I don't know why I thought he was living in a cafe. Last night I had a dream that, this is not a bit. I had like a fucking 12-hour dream. It was so long and unbelievably complex and involved. And all it was like, trying to solve a fake murder mystery inside of the dream. Like, it wasn't even a real murder mystery. It was like a fake murder mystery in the dream. And there were so many culprits and shit, and I was getting so frustrated because I thought I had gotten it right and someone told me I was wrong. And so when I waked up, I googled, like, who is the killer in blah 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 blah. And I was getting really mad because I couldn't find any results, and then I realized it's because it wasn't real. Like, no part of it actually existed. When I first woke up, I was so convinced that it was a real thing that I was trying to get done. And I'm like, that was fucking stupid. None of that happened. Literally none of that happened. I wasted my goddamn time. It was such a long dream and there was no conclusion. There was just no conclusion to it at all. It is. It's the perfect crime. It's the perfect crime because I never got to see what the resolution was. It did. It sucked ass. It 100% sucked so badly. It was like the least satisfying dream ever. It was fun at the time, but then like getting no resolution was just absolutely shit.
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. Hey, I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Jupe, look at this.
Oh my god, it's cards!
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a diamonds. So what does a spade represent?
Good question, I never really thought about it. Like a spear maybe? That would kind of make sense. It looks like a spearhead. It looks so much like a spear, doesn't it? I feel like spear or sword makes the most sense. Sword kind of makes more sense thematically. Like the pictures on the cards have swords a lot of the time. It looks like 1-to-1 way closer to a spear, like physically, but when you think about it symbolomagically, I feel like sword makes more sense, right? Gun definitely makes the most sense. We can all agree on that. Just AK-47 is supposed to look like. Yeah, sword sounds pretty close. Let's check with the Reddit army too. Let's see what they're saying. I can't. That's right, I got kicked offline. Fuck, man, we gotta take a raw guess. I hate when this shit happens. This is so hard. I'm feeling sword now that I look at all of them together. I don't know. Because if you think about it, like the club is a club, right? That makes sense. That's kind of like a Joe Schmo weapon, right? Like a kind of classless, just anybody generic weapon. Spear kind of fulfills that same niche, right? That's just kind of like a peasant weapon. A sword is more so like a status, like a royalty thing. That would make more sense to make them more distinct from each other. True, the handle is looking a little... If you look at it as one complete object, I was just looking at like the head of a spear, but if you look at it as a whole object, that's looking like a really nice meaty sword right there. A sword with a butt hanging off of it, to be specific. A spade is a spade? You would think so, and that's not even one of the fucking options because this game cheats. Thord. Yeah, we'll lock in Thord. We'll lock in Thord. We're seeing more swords. Let's see. Let's see what they say. Come on, don't get it wrong. It's a 50-50. We love gambling, right? Put it all on black. Black spade, to be specific.
This is it.
Sword. Show me sword.
Excellent.
Let's go, baby. Not bad at all. Excellent. A spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. What? Oh, that's cool. They say the suits also represent classes of people. Oh, I was right then. Yeah, that makes sense. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Sheesh.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that.
Oh yeah, we're so good at cheating at card games. It was from the hours I've spent counting cards, that's all.
The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name.
What was his code name? Cat Monster? Beast? Beastar? I don't remember what we called him. I think we called him Rodent. Oh, his codename is just Mona? That's trash! I thought that was just a little nickname they gave him to shorten it. Yeah, that sucks ass. He needed a better codename. He should have been Panther, honestly. On being Panther makes no sense. She should have been called, like, Cruella DeVille or something. That's a much better name. And then Morgana's Panther, because he's a black cat. Oh. I've got bad news. No hanging out with that guy. No Maruki action right now. We can only hang out with the guy who has the gamer t-shirt. Alright, let's do it then. Time for a stealing. Time for stealing and thievery. King Louis from the Jungle Book. True! Cause Shooby-Doo, he wants to be like you. He doesn't want to be a cat anymore.
So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
That would be so befitting for Morgana.
In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes...
She is the realist, 100.
Do you think
she was so real for that?
Furthermore, there is a chance she expects...
When we found out that her treasure was a Bugatti, that's when I knew she was the realist.
For any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
I don't know, this does kind of feel like we're just playing into his hand even more. I don't like this that much.
Well then.
I don't like the, playing that much.
And the
fact that we let him choose the victim and the day that we do the operation really makes it feel like he's leading us into some sort of deadly trap.
Prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Make sure you're ready, everyone. Okay, let's do it. I am glad that the Phantom Thieves finally got some comeuppance for how careless they were, though. It was so funny how much they were getting away with. Just like the stupid shit they would do, discussing their plans in public and just infiltrating palaces in the middle of the open public spaces. Like, they would do that shit constantly. Send calling card. Okay. Well, not yet. We have to wait.
Huh?
Okay, so we wait till the 18th, I guess. Wow, that's pretty far out. Yeah, we were... rank 9 with Maruki, I think. I'm like really high rank with him. It's just not high enough yet. I was told I have to max him out before I guess this dungeon. And he hasn't showed up since. But it's close. He's getting real close. I just gotta get one day where he actually shows up and we'll be good. Oh, it's story-based. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. So then we're done. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, thanks for letting me know. So I don't have to do any more Maruki action now. Shinya, Ryuji, or An. Or sorry, Yusuke or An. I'm feeling more Yusuke. I feel like Yusuke was fun to hang out with. Hi, Yusuke. I like how you stand like a corpse in a coffin. It's a good look.
Indeed.
Indeed. I feel like my bond will go stronger soon. But I don't have my thing, man! I gotta get that, super monster with me. So we can hang out with our boy. Yeah, let's stop by... to Velvet Room. Electric jellyfish are so good. Is that true, Remix, or did you make that up? I don't believe for a second that you've eaten an electric jellyfish. Exhibit A, you're not dead. Exhibit B, your face hasn't been stung into a big puff. Well, as far as I know, maybe it has been stung into a big puff and I just didn't know.
Do you need something?
Did you need something? Wait, hang on. Before we decide on who we should hang out with, let's check the confidant list. Let's see who's lower down. Okay, so they're all almost maxed. Yusuke's at rank 6, which is not bad at all. An is actually lower. Okay, maybe we hang out with her instead then, just to catch her up to the rest of the team. That would kind of make sense. And we decided that we can't hang out with, that one guy today, right? Akechi? He seems to be missing.
Do you have business with me?
Do you have business with me, motherfucker? Alright, let's, summon something in.
I'll take care. You in a hurry, inmate?
Oh shit, I forgot to get my boy out of jail! Oh no! I think he's still in jail though, right?
Gonna switch to a different.
Okay, yeah, the incense is still burning, so I wasn't supposed to pick him up. That's way worse, dude. It's like leaving your son at soccer practice times 1,000 is leaving your skeleton friend in jail.
Done already? What?
Alright, yeah, let's grab the lovers thing and then we could go hang out with An.
Let's execute him.
Did I get any new personas to fuse? No, I didn't, okay.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle it here.
By Arcana, there we go. Yeah, just grab a little pixie. That should only cost $2,000. That's cheap as hell.
You finished.
Shit!
What?
Get the fuck down!
I would love to pour mustard all over the pixie, but for some reason the game doesn't let you. For some reason there's no minigame where you restrain the personas and then pour mustard all over their heads. An lives in the sewers, I believe. Sort of a Ninja Turtle style girl when you really get down to it. She's very Ninja Turtle coded. You have to admit, she's kind of like the Mikey of the group. Alright, let's go hang out with An.
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you?
I don't know, honestly, I was gonna give a recap of what's going on in her Persona link, but I have no fucking clue. Oh, I do remember now, yes, okay, she was trolled. An was harassed and trolled, and got fired because her coworker tried to make her seem like an asshole. It was great. Her coworker was like a total snake and a backbiter, and she just kind of like made it seem like An was a dick so that people wouldn't want to work with her and torpedoed her career. An basically got Me Too'd before it was a thing. She just had these, you know, certain allegations. She was on certain flight logs and now she's off the team. That's basically what it boils down to. I think she's now unemployed. Akechi's nighttime only. Oh. Okay, well that's good. Maybe tonight then. Maybe we can hang out with him later.
I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop laughing about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Yeah, I guess, man. For you, maybe. Her friend mocked her for getting fired. I mean, they always say laughter is the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here. Shiho's the girl who dived off the roof of the school onto her own head, if you don't recall. Was not the brightest student, but she's got heart, so... Yeah, she kind of wanted to beat her own ass, as it were, by jumping off the roof of the school onto concrete. She's better now, though, now that she's in the hospital. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions. Oh yeah, she was also a heavy drinker. I forgot to mention that. I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed to it without much thinking, but ended up being pretty overwhelmed. Why? What happened to her? Was she working hard? Yeah, she was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. What the fuck? What, am I wrong? What happened to this girl? I thought she just jumped off the school, man. I forgot about the cutscene where Ann filled her legs with sand as a prank. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I know I shouldn't laugh at poor Shiho, but like, the way this game describes her has to be on purpose, right? Like, it's meant to be funny. They describe her in the most fucking grotesque way possible. They constantly talk about how grotesque and monstrous she is. It's so mean. It's so funny though. You never get to see her again. Ever since she went to the hospital, you don't physically see this character. You just get this insanely over-described thing with her sand-filled swollen legs. It's so weird. She dragged her swollen sand-filled legs behind her. I just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears, or she would be if her eyes could produce tears anymore. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would, using her new mouth that they had to surgically open in her throat. But even with that, she finished her session. Wow, what a girl. I don't know why I'm crying. Probably just to show off to Shiho who can't do it anymore. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You have the debuff known as human empathy. You didn't post my goddamn tweet. I will. I'll get around to it, I promise. Listen, sometimes the Redeema tweets don't get redeemed until 4 months later, but they always get redeemed. I'm thinking about automating it. I think I've discovered a way to just link it straight directly to the Twitter account. But I can think of multiple ways that could go horribly wrong, so I'm still thinking about it. I'd have to make sure it's pretty, foolproof with catching stuff. I don't want to log on to Twitter to find out I tweeted the N-word 800 times. Yeah, exactly, that's the problem. You'd have to, like, really heavily, censor what could be said. Which probably defeats the whole purpose in the first place. That's why I do it manually. Yeah, she's a little disgusting freak, but she's got a heart, man. Her heart is on the outside of her body now, fully exposed, beating, dripping blood, but she's got heart. Old Shiho. Sure, she's got no hands and extra big elbows from the time her arms snapped 37 times. But by God, she's got a beautiful soul. You're wrong. Well, fine, last time I fucking compliment you, Anne, goddamn. Just take the compliment. Oops, I skipped a line. Go back. You know, even though through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. She sounds beautiful, man. Can we cut back to the other description of her big swollen sand-filled legs? She can't move her feet because her legs are filled with sand, and she drags them along, swollen with blood. Why? Why is she described like a Salad Fingers character? Despite all her complaining, she tries incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength, right? My strength? Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. Wang Hyunjin. I would love a confidant link with fucking ChatGPT in this game. There should be a her side quest where ChatGPT just becomes completely enraged with Joker and accuses him of gaslighting it. You know, Jupe, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that.
Did you see the chained scholars image? ChatGPT? I don't think it's ChatGPT. Whichever the new one is. I can't remember. Gemini, maybe? I think it's Gemini, the image generator, was having this problem where it was being very diverse. It was being extremely diverse, and so people were giving it prompts such as chained scholars, eating watermelon, and it just made all of them black and it made them look like slaves. It was so bad. I heard they've officially like started taking it down and apologizing and working on it again, but yeah, that was not going great. It's so funny, those things are so uncontrollable. It feels like the more they try to control those horrible little robots, the worse they become. Harrison recovery. Cure status ailments.
Alright.
Okay, if I ever used on, that would be very helpful. My nose is all runny. At least she still has a nose, unlike Shiho, who now just has a giant hole in the middle of her head.
What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. Well, see you around.
Sweet humble brag on. Literally nobody called you pretty. I heard about it when asked to create WW2 soldiers. They created yeah, I did that too. It had like black women in Nazi uniforms. It was so bad. It was really bad. They really fucked it up.
Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything.
It was Google. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was the Google one. Whichever theirs is.
I'm going to try my best to help out Shiho in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her.
Someone's motivated.
Yup, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho.
Hopefully without the flat top of the head from diving onto the concrete, though. That kind of head you can rest a dinner plate on real good.
I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Jupe. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye!
Remember that time where Shiho's knees bent backwards so now she has like kangaroo legs? Crossword! It's crossword time.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long.
Oh, I thought I didn't have to do this. Don't I not have to do the special assignment? It's not part of their social link, is it? Apparently Yamauchi's gonna be at that Monja restaurant today. Think you can help me come investigate undercover?
Oh?
Yes! It's so time, haters! What you know about crossword puzzles, haters? Alright, lock the fuck in, everybody. If you've played this crossword puzzle before, no helping. Otherwise, team effort. Otherwise, group effort. Play a little. Tipster hotlines offer this. Phone sex! Cold hard payment. Cash! That's gotta be cash, right? Okay, so this is all money themed. I've already solved the first one too. It's reward. How about this one? Wasn't just given. And buyer's proposal. Okay, I know this one too, but I won't spoil it because I'm going too fast. And then this one, wasn't just given. I'll let you guys solve that one. I'll get rid of some letters so it's easier too. Don't type in the D. I almost ended the puzzle like a fool. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Wasn't just given. And then buyer's proposal. I know that one too. I know what this one is. Wait, okay, no, I thought I didn't, but I see the letters now. This one, come on, man. They gotta give me a better challenge. The last one we had to do was so impossible. The last crossword, we had to, like, type in Yukanan Palatensala and shit. It made no sense. It was, like, all Japanese words. Oh, okay, the Twin Wardens is just the fusion requests. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so I don't have to hang out with them. Alright, I'm locking it in. This is another successful crossword operation. These are so fun. Earned! It's earned. It's earned! I couldn't hold off any longer. There we go. Reward cash earned offer. Reward. Boom. The answer is reward. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigative Incentive System depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
Alright.
I see.
Whenever I get stuck, I think back to the seesaw effect word puzzle. You know what's so funny about that puzzle? The funniest thing about that, it is like the dumbest puzzle in Danganronpa history. And the worst part is, I got stuck on it for longer than I needed to, because when I was playing through that exact puzzle, I thought the correct answer to myself, and I didn't even say it out loud or give it any sort of thought, because I thought it was too stupid to possibly be true. I'm like, that is way too dumb. That cannot actually be the answer they want, but it totally was. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. They had a murder in Danganronpa, I think it was 2, right? It was the second one? Maybe the third one, that was like Looney Tunes-esque, that involved somebody jumping up and landing on a floorboard to use it as a seesaw to do like a Looney Tunes murder and slam somebody into the roof. It was so stupid. It was so funny though. Those games are so charming, I really wish they'd make more of them. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. They were genuinely really fun. They were genuinely like very fun games. They were so dumb, but they were really fun. The stories in Danganronpa were like pretty bad, but it was worth it because it was fun to do the little like mystery solving stuff, little death games. It's a very unique genre too. It kind of has that market cornered. They also killed your son in Danganronpa. What? What are you talking about, Remix? They pushed my son out of the nest. Akechi! It's not Akechi, it's Oya. What was... You know, maybe we should hang out with Oya, because... Isn't Oya the one who hangs out with the crossdresser? That character was awesome. What was her name? Mama Marmalade? Yeah, Oya hangs out with this character called Mama Marmalade. Yeah, there she is! Lala Escargot. Okay, I was close. Nah, I'm not gonna hang out with Oya. It's not worth it.
You take care now.
It's not worth hanging out with Mama Marmalade. I have to talk to her. Oh yeah, I remember that. The piranha tank. Yeah, that was fun. Man, that sucked though. That was like my favorite guy, and he was the first one to die. He was one of the very first victims. Alright, so we can hang out with Kawakami, or we could do literally anything else. I think... Whoa, this is the bottom of the fucking barrel now. We have to choose between Mishima, Oya, Kawakami, or just nobody. I honestly feel like I'm just gonna hang out with nobody instead. I'll just have Kawakami come and make coffee instead. That way I can have items for that dungeon we're gearing up for. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh yeah, the fucking, what was it called? The Danganronpa spin-off that was like a third-person shooter? That was so bad. The thing is though, like, it does prove how fun Danganronpa is just as a game, because it really wasn't that different, like, story-wise and tonally than the other Danganronpa games. But it didn't have the gameplay. Like, there was no mysteries to solve. There was no, like, exciting death game going on where you don't know who's gonna die next. And it was completely insufferable. Like, it was so fucking bad. Velvet Room. It was Ultra Despair Girls. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, that was, like, one of the few games that I've been streaming and just, like, actively turned it off mid-stream. Sometimes I'm gonna like not continue a game, you know, I don't really get into it, so I'll just not continue it after the session. I don't go back to it, but there's like very few games that are so bad that I just quit them mid-session, like mid-stream I'm switching games. It's pretty rare. Let's hit up the... Yeah, we do need to go to the Velvet Room, that's a good call. I do have to pick up my skeleton from Skeletal Daycare. And then maybe the Airsoft shop too while I'm here. He might have some new upgrades. Okay, explain what's wrong with that, Tira saying. The Disney Princess game was a fucking banger. The Disney Princess game was so fucking good. Hater.
Justine, you handle this.
That's not even close to being comparable. That's not even remotely close to being comparable.
Caroline.
Are you quite ready?
Gonna switch to a different
No, he's still not ready yet, damn. Get the fuck out of daycare, skeleton guy.
What?
Fucker.
No slacking off.
That's fine, we can pick him up later. I heard there's also a Danganronpa anime that's like its own unique story. It's not connected to any of the existing... Well, it's connected to them. But, you know, it's not like just an adaptation of the games. It's its own separate anime. I might check that out sometime. Probably not, but you never know. I want to shop. Oh, it's the end of 1 and 2. Interesting. That is kind of cool, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, customize 50% off. Of course I will.
I'm thinking of flashier shades, something you color up.
High shock. Electric camo.
Just from the look of
Decreases attack and bullets, but it increases the shock chance. It's not bad. It's only 4 rounds though. That's not that good, huh? I'll probably just keep the high damage on the gun. Yeah, I guess I keep the damage on the gun. For the protagonist, it kind of makes sense. He's high damage anyway. Mobius. Custom part that greatly increases attack.
Go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Yeah, high freeze is good. Like, for sure, all these status effect things are good, but these guys are like my damage dealers, right? I feel like it makes more sense to have Morgana be kind of our layup. Morgana is good to shoot his gun because he does no damage physically anyway, so when it's his turn and he's got no support moves to offer, he can just kind of bust out,
Take your time and look around.
his old Cat Buster. Yeah, he's got a Cat Buster that can lay up status effects for us, so then once it's the damage dealer's turn, we do crazy damage.
Sounds good.
Makoto, it would also kind of make sense to give her a better status thing. Nah, she can only get the burn on it, that sucks.
Boosting a revolver's power? That's the dream.
I would like to get her to get some status on hers as well, but she can't. Okay, I'm good then. Let's get out of here.
Mind or something? Okay, come again.
Okay, come again. Great. Let's go make coffee. Because fuck it, I don't want to talk to the teacher. He's lame. Her story link is like okay, but it's also very weird.
Oh. Hi.
Alright, Becky, make coffee.
Hey.
What? No. Oh, that's right. I just go up to the coffee maker to make coffee. My bad. That doesn't make sense.
Master.
Free time. In free time in other teachers' classes. Yeah, see, that's like a useless ability, too.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. No, teacher. School's out. Just make coffee.
Hey.
Oh, Kawakami. I just made coffee. Sausage toes is Kawakami? Kawa coffee toes? I never knew. That is the outfit Sausage Toes always wears, so that would kind of make sense. I get it now. Boom Beam Machine, no, he's gonna get mad again. Yeah, Wakapi really, I think Wakapi was like enamored with that protagonist from Danganronpa 3. Danganronpa 3 was one of those anime things where they put in this like really shit-heel loser protagonist for people to relate to. And Wakapi fucking loved him, dude. Wakapi was so into it. Okay, she's making the coffee. which means I can game. Play the game. Play Gambalagoomon. I wonder if it's actually going to be a mini game. I doubt it. I think he just games. Yeah, he just games.
Okay.
Let's start up the Legend of Gambalagoomon. This is a game about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. Wait, something appeared up ahead. Is that a demon?
So the deceitful thief who ravaged the world above has shamelessly entered the infernal domain. I shall show you the horrors of hell. At least I would, but it'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any other person. Instead, we shall use 2 dice in my hand and play a little game. I call it Odds or Evens.
It sounds like we just have to beat this demon at a dice game.
First, you have to choose even or odd. Even means numbers like 2. I know, demon! Damn! While odd means numbers like 3, 7, and 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the results correctly, you win! Otherwise, you lose. I totally understand the rules. What should we pick, odd or even? Well then, what is your choice, odd or even? Place your bet. Got him hook, line, and sinker. I did. Awakami was fucking eliminated. I'm choosing even. Let's find out the results. Oh my, I actually have to play. No! I lost.
3 and a 6. Odd.
Oh, man.
You got it wrong.
Wahaha, how unfortunate. You've lost! You shall spend all of eternity in these fiery depths. Thanks a lot, Morgana. Now I have to go to hell because you didn't fucking pick it right. It was his fault, I tells you.
What do you think's gonna happen to the protagonist now?
Yep.
Well, victory in this game really comes down to luck. Just accept your defeat with dignity.
I refuse. I'll accuse him of cheating instead.
You might not have won, but I love that attitude you had.
Hell yeah. I still got a guts. I don't need it anymore because the stats are max, but I got the guts.
Nice.
There we go. Not bad at all. Master Coffee's coming up too. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Just 1 Master Coffee? Come on. That's probably the thing that would make it worth leveling up her social link, is that she would presumably eventually get better at making you coffee. You know what I mean? Like give you more coffees for your buck.
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something till we get there?
I see. Well, I'll tell you what, while Joker in the game is like reading books about Shitmachi Reborn, the Shitmachi Chronicles, I'll be right back and return shortly with some water. We'll continue Persona 5. How does that sound? That way we get a nice immersive subway ride in the meantime. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back Persona 5s. Let's read some fucking Shitamashi Reborn, shall we? Fuck, I'm using the wrong controller. Don't do it. Don't do it, Persona. Okay, good, it didn't recognize it.
Hey.
You have to be careful, man. You use the wrong controller in this game, you're just locked out of certain features, such as, but not limited to, progressing dialogue. It can make it tough. If you want to know what Kamakami does at max rank, she gives the character a message that lets him do a nighttime interaction. Oh. Damn it, that is so good. Fucking, I thought she would... maybe I will do that. You know what, at this point of the game, at this stage into the game, it's honestly probably too late for that to be crazy useful. Given that I'm about to finish the entire game.
That book is about Asakusa, right? You already know about that area, don't you?
Alright.
Fuck. Social thought. I don't even need to read this either, but I will.
Whoa.
Counterpoint, the massage has a happy ending. True, but on the other hand, I also am not going to do it anyway. That's the most twisted part. It's just too late into the game. I feel like by the time I maxed out a social link from rank 3, we'd be at credits. Even if I, like, beelined her and focused solely on using it whenever it popped up, it'd probably be way too late. Given that this is the final dungeon and the final calling card, we don't get too much use out of that power anymore. It's a really good, like, early game boost, though. If you're like a Persona 5 min-maxer god, that might be one of the social links people just beeline just for that. Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Oh yes, slacking off time!
What do you want to do?
Make infiltration tools.
Oh.
Lockpicks! I do need the perma-pick still, man. All I need is 3 more liquid mercuries and I'll never have to worry about lockpicks again.
Yeah.
There we are. Not bad.
Hey. What do you want to do?
I've honestly never used the tools. I know that the tools are like a whole mechanic in this game that you're meant to use. I never bother with them. I don't know. I have a couple just lying around, but...
Oh.
Continue. No, stop here, fool.
Oh. Hey.
Did you make what you needed?
I sure did, Cat. I made lockpicks. Once I get that infinite pick too, I think I'm just done making tools for like the whole rest of the game. Some of them are probably incredible, don't get me wrong, it's just, I don't know. I've never really run into situations in this game where I desperately need any of the crazy tools. Seems pretty straightforward, right? Kill monster, run through dungeon. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns?
That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that?
I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all.
Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried.
Did you find anything?
I know so much now it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing that I know for sure. Whether we're going against, or whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine.
I see, so the person who murders people is dangerous. Very good, Futaba. World-class deduction.
Hey.
Scathing insight. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Akechi. We'll try to stall, not talk to anybody in the school. No Makoto, no Haru. Stall until nighttime so that we can talk to Akechi. I think that's the play. If he only shows up at night, then I'm gonna have to start just ignoring people during the daytime segments. You never know, sometimes the daytime segments go so long and you have nothing you can do afterwards. Yeah, that sounds like the plan to me. I think that if I spend today fucking meditating, going to the clinic, buying unscrupulous drugs from the evil doctor, then I'll be able to win. Buy something. Yeah, we could go hang out with Akechi after we waste this time slot.
Well, which do you want?
Buy a...
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Shut up. Restores 100 HP. Nah, man, I just want the SP items, but she doesn't really sell those. She's a human regular doctor, not like a spirit magical doctor, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna buy any of this stuff after all. Well... Nah, yeah, I'm good with this. I have plenty of stuff.
That should work. Here you go.
Cool.
Take care.
I think what I could do, honestly, is take one more little crack at that gambling game. I really feel like I'm so close to winning that gambling game. I just have to gamble, like, a little bit better. The fuck out of my way, Futaba. Let's rest until the evening. Yeah, do that. It won't let me play the gambling game, but it's fine.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. No crossword today, bad news. May possibly hold? Yes! I told you my plan would work, you fools! I fucking told you my plan would work. Nobody believed in my plan somehow. Everybody was hating on my plan. They said, John, this plan will never work. Guess what? It fucking worked beautifully. I can't believe that worked so well. Alright, save the game though. Is this the hot fuckable doctor? That's right, Dr. Akechi, PhD. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. I have arranged my schedule so I'd have time for all this business concerning Sai-san. It doesn't feel right to just leave our battles on hold. Speaking of which, do you want to play billiards again? Yes! Let's go, baby. We got more Akechi action going. That's what I'm talking about. It's been so long since they let us hang out with Akechi. It's been super long. I expect you've improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play you using my right hand. What? What do you got in your fucking right hand, brother? I don't trust this. What has he got under those gloves that he's hiding? That's the most menacing shit I've heard. Yeah, it is a ton to do, I don't know. Especially like when I'm trying to stream this shit, sometimes I just get so confused as to what the fuck is going on. I'll be honest. Trying to keep track of like, who's available, what day, where, and when. And like, you know, how far into the social link am I? Do I have the right persona? Do I need to be fulfilling this other thing at the time? It is a lot, like sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. The good news is for the most part, most of the stuff doesn't matter. Like most of the stuff you can fuck up is bonus anyway. Check Bond. What is his persona? Justice? I think I have a Justice. Or do I have a Chariot?
I see.
Okay, it's time. It's so time. I do not have Justice. Okay, we'll go grab Justice. And then we'll hang out with him. Cool. I'm so curious to learn what his deal is. He seems very mysterious still. You'd think by this point in the game he would be less mysterious, but it feels like he's becoming a little bit more mysterious.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate! Yeah, it's fun though. The only downside to Persona, in my opinion, 4 felt the same way, is that like, it's a lot of game. Persona 4 and 5 are like, very long. They don't feel like they need to be quite as long as they are. I get that it's kind of the appeal, is it's like a crazy, giant experience, but it feels like it could have done with a little pass through the editing bay, you know what I mean? Justice. I guess you need it though, so that it feels, it's supposed to be like a just life thing, right? It's like you live out that entire life of their lives when this crazy magic shit is happening. So I guess if you cut out a bunch of it, it just wouldn't hit the same. But yeah, I think back to the arcs where there was like that 15 hours of the game where nothing happened except for us going to the park to pick up trash with Mysterious Girl. That kind of stuff, it really feels like could have maybe not been in the game and I wouldn't have missed it. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Okay, let's do it. This time he's gonna fight with his right hand. You want to hang out with Akechi? Of course! You certainly are determined. Let's see how you do. His social link is fun. We just kind of torment one another and harass each other. Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise to land it in the pocket. You're so fucking menacing, dude. He's trying to threaten me. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. Psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed, too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Interesting. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot! That's a reference to Hamilton, the world's most cringe musical ever devised. I don't know, man. Is he talking about me or is he talking about himself, though? I feel like that was just vague enough where it could have been referring to either of us, really. Impressive. You win.
how about this?
That was quite the heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Okay. It's so cold that I'm wearing a robe over my clothes. What? That's some wizard stuff, dude. It's getting hot here again. In Texas, we've decided to just end winter early this year, so it's already back to like 90 degrees. We've already decided that, you know, winter's done. No more. We're over it. We're sick of it. Which I'm personally not jazzed about, because I really like winter clothing. I get like a roughly 4-week window in the year when I can actually wear layers. I can actually wear like coats and sweaters and stuff. But I like everything else about this state except for the weather. The weather does kind of suck to me. They need the garbage collecting scene, because the point of this game is to relive high school again. True! Yeah, it's to be like the cool guy in high school. I think that is meant to be the appeal. It's like, what if you went to high school, but this time you had good grades and you were like handsome and you had a bunch of friends? Which for me is redundant, because that's just like, I'm still in high school and I'm still so handsome. Not that good at the grades, otherwise I wouldn't have been held back for 10 consecutive years, but like, everything else is like right on the fucking money. It's like, he literally is me. If you photoshopped my head on top of him, I don't know if anything would change really, except they have a bigger hog. Even if it was with a self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. We're besties now. For now, yes. But even that united front will end soon. And after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer. What? How about it? No, fuck that shit. You're my rival. Chuckles, you truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it, alright? Wait, was that actually important? Chat, I'm gonna take a time out. Did I fuck up? Was that actually super important? I might have fucked it up. Uh-oh. No, that makes the most sense narratively, I think. They are rival characters. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm fine with that response. I'm fine with this response. I'm locking it in. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength. Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll let it rock. But that was disconcerting that he just said that that was so important. The game told me it was important, and then he doubled down and told me that I fucked up. Bad ending confirmed. No! Curses, man. Just because I said we were little rivals, even though we are. Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Okay. That was very interesting. What was also interesting there, that they kind of buried with that immediate afterwards follow-up of, him giving us that ultimatum, was he did let the mask slip a little bit again this time. He usually tries to keep a very collected front where he doesn't really let me know what's actually going in on him. Or going on with him, but this time he totally did. This time he totally let it slip a little bit. This one, we're both victims of unjust adults. I don't think he established that before, that that was his motive. I didn't realize that he was also just like us for real. I wonder who his unjust adults is. You could say it's just like the criminals that he's trying to catch or whatever, but I don't know. That seems like that's probably important. Now we have the will and power to rise up against them. It's probably not Sei either. She doesn't seem like she treats him very badly. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you've caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? See, I did make the right choice. Exclamation point! Haha, yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in the service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Okay. That was a good social link. He does have really good social links, I gotta say.
Who could that be at this hour?
There's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? That sounds kind of fun. Going to Asakusa. Is this only to boost our, like, relationship level with her? Because I don't really care about that, but I want to do it if it's an event. Sunday. We can't hang out with the politician anymore. He's supposed to be on Sunday. The home shopping program! Get the fuck out of my way, cat! Joker shoves Mono off the table. Mono?! He's not a disease. I mean, he's kind of a little fucking germ, but... Mona, that's what it is. Now, I was like, what the fuck is its name? Its name should be Mono. We should change it.
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop.
It makes sense, he is monochrome.
If we buy one, the other will probably be sold out.
Yeah, let's buy one. Let's buy the inner muscle set. There we go. Speaking of which, we should water that damn plant. It's probably dying and crunchy. John, who are you trying to smash? The doctor. We already did it though. Like, mission accomplished.
All we have to do now is wait for it to arrive.
Yeah, that was really early, honestly. That was like shockingly early into the playthrough. It didn't really go anywhere. You just kind of like end the confidant chain with whoever in a relationship with them. And then you never talk to them again. That's kind of how it works in this. It's so realistic. It's like, Joker is just the most classic man that ever lived. He's like super into it and chases them until the exact moment when he gets what he wants, and then he just blocks their number on his phone and never talks to them again.
Okay.
Now we wait until the day we sent the calling card.
I know! Dirty fucking cat. Where's Grungy? What's his name? Akechi, that's the one, not Grungy. That's a different character. That's the troll that lives under the bridge in this town. Good old Grungy. The Grungy social link was so fun. I can't believe it's already over. It was sad though when we learned Crungy's tragic backstory. People kept like throwing garbage down under his bridge, and it started to make him feel like he was worthless, you know, like he didn't belong in the town. We had to teach him that, you know, trolls are people too. Makoto, Yusuke, or Futaba? Let's see who's got what going on. That doctor could fucking lace my drugs and I wouldn't care. That is literally the social link. The social link is legitimately just her constantly trying out horrible medical experiments on you and you getting horribly sick from it. Chance to shield Joker from a fatal attack. That is pretty good. And she is on the team for now, so that's not the worst idea. Futaba gets emergency shift. Chance to swap current member with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. That is very good as well. And that's just always gonna take place. Like, with the Futaba thing, it would always happen no matter who's on my team. I wouldn't have to worry about switching out what's-her-face and losing the bonuses, so maybe we do that. Yeah, that's like a... everybody wins. Yeah, I'm into it. I guess we'll talk to Futaba then. Get the fuck out of my way, JonTron. You better be fucking Gontron. You better be Gontron. The only one who can rebuild this rotten world is that man. What man? With the attention he's getting, you'll know soon enough. He's the real deal. His words have soul. The Phantom Thieves played Robin Hood, but they committed those crimes just to please themselves. When they're inevitably caught, it'll be a poignant fall from grace, just like in the movies. Well, I'll be going home then. Okay, good. Now when we get back, we'll get our crossword puzzle. Alright, Futaba, this way. Do we have, the Hermit? We might not have the Hermit Crab Confidant. We do not. Okay, I'll be back. I have to go grab that disgusting, sickening Hermit Confidant. Velvet Room, there we go.
Hey, inmate!
The cat's voice haunted me because it's the same English voice for Taiga Asaka, who's the short-ass tsundere girl from Toradora. What? Is that real? Is that confirmed? I don't understand why they have to give him a girl voice in the first place, man. He's a boy cat, I'll have you know. And he's not a cat either, according to his own self, who's clearly a cat. According to his obviously cat self, he is not a cat.
You change your mind, I'll take care of them.
They're cowards for not making him a cat. Yeah, it worked! Oh, yeah. Let's take him back. Come on, Satan. Come on, little Satan.
Looks even stronger now.
It does look pretty dang strong now. Repel Bless. He already has Null Bless, but Repel Bless is like even better. He's so strong. Look at that. Anybody hits him with any sort of crazy moves, he's repelling that shit back at him. That's super good. He's strong as fuck now. No weaknesses. Strong against wind. Repelling. Curse magic. Or bless magic back at people who attack him. That's very good. Good job, Satan. Let's train our boy, we have until the 18th, right? I think it said we have until the 18th to, just fuck around, so let's put this Mega Satan in jail now.
Gonna light some incense?
Go on, Mega Satan. Get in jail. Let's get some agility. He's incredibly slow. Let's just get raw agility on this guy. It's the only thing that's bad about him really is that he's very slow, so this would be nice to kind of top him off. Yeah, that's right, you're in jail, Satan. At least the top half of you is. The bottom half of him is dangling out below the jail adorably. The bottom half of his body is very much a, like, tiny, tiny little cat Morgana situation. He exclusively skips leg day. He skips everything except shoulders and traps day, pretty much.
Are you finished? What?
Are you finished? I want to go back. No, I don't. I forgot. I didn't even come here to do that.
I'll take care.
I came here to get the hermit.
Read the compendium. Read here. Such rude. These are the paths you have walked.
Why is the cat so familiar? That happened with, AI The Somnium Files. Somebody else noticed it, but the adorable hamster creature from AI The Somnium Files is also like a famous voice actress.
This persona, you'll withdraw
Which
this
I couldn't
one.
unhear it once I heard that.
Are you finished? What?
What? I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Yeah, I think Pikachu was like the end of an era where mascot characters could be men. I really think like since then it's kind of not. You can't do it. It's not gonna work. Pikachu being like a little old Japanese lady just opened the floodgates, and now anytime there's any sort of animal that even vaguely talks, it's gotta be a woman. Digimon was the last time I remembered. The fact that Agumon sounded like a weird Jewish grandfather with dementia was very out of pocket, but he was like a fine mascot. He was an okay mascot, but you could tell. You could tell that if Digimon were made today, they would have made him like a little old lady. They would have made him Woomamon. Alright, Futaba, let's go.
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, I wanna go to Mementos and save Kana-chan.
Oh, it's a Mementos. That's right. I keep forgetting she has an actual Mementos mission to do. How about the other Mementos? No, sorry, noob. We don't have enough Mementos missions. How do we get more? We need more Mementos missions for sure. I don't want to go in just for 2 of them. Okay, well then, that answers our question for us. We're not hanging out with Futaba today. We're gonna hang out with, Yusuke? Now let's do Makoto, because that way she'll have a boosted combat potential by the time she's back in for the dungeon. That would make sense. We can at least get her to that threshold where she can block me from a lethal attack.
Well...
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We just have to wait and see.
God damn it, I don't have the right fucking persona. I hate this game. It's so hard, dude. Only true gamers need fucking apply. Noobs like me should have never attempted this. The Velvet Room was like, dude, you're back again? This is the 10th time today. Leave. Aiba from the Somnium Files is also one of the main girls. Wait, Aiba is on? Is that true? That doesn't sound true. They don't look very similar at all. Aiba looks considerably more like a hamster. Let's grab the priestess, I want to say, is that girl. Pretty sure it's the priestess. Yeah, get a Silky in here.
Done already?
Done already.
Yeah, the weird thing about specifically for like anime games and shows is that there's roughly 10 voice actors total who just kind of circulate between all of those things. There's like new blood now, but for a long time, especially like the late 2000s, like early to late 2000s, it was a small club, man. It was like a really fucking small club. There was like 10 guys who were the anime guys, and then they would just do all the voices.
Yo!
We've just gotta wait for our scheduled day off now. No, not you, Futaba. I went to the wrong nerd. God damn it. Too many nerds in this game. Alright, there we go. Now we're at the proper nerd.
Well...
I don't know why it is. It is kind of weird, but like, yeah, the classic cartoon voices don't really show up in anime stuff. I think the reason it started, I don't know this for a fact, this may be rude to the, you know, voice talents that do the anime things, but I think originally it was just being cheap, you know? Like, anime was only imported to the US to be this kind of dirt cheap thing where they would turn it around and make a bunch of money. So they didn't care that much about localization, which is why all the scripts were crazy and wild. They didn't care that much about the voice talent, so they just kind of grabbed random people. But yeah, like, you don't have the classic TV voices, you know? You don't have, like, the Simpsons dudes coming through. It's kind of just their own little circle. I think originally it was because they wanted to cut down on costs. They didn't take, like, famous voice actors. They just kind of grabbed random people. And the people that they grabbed that turned out to be super talented just ended up becoming that group, the anime superstars.
I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info. Shall we head over there?
Sure, Makoto, why not? I love that Makoto's entire social link is just her mercilessly stalking this dude.
Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko.
It's legitimately getting scary. This is like the 4th social link in a row that's just her stalking somebody.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Yon should do anime VA. We could do a voice reel right now. Let's do some takes. I could put it in my voice reel.
Well, look out for my special attack.
That's Makoto. So I think, like, if they're doing Persona 6, they're gonna bring Makoto back. Just, you know, hit me up. My DMs are always open. I got my business email in the info. You can contact me that way. Not bad stuff, really. I think that's not bad at all. I can send that into some studios. See if they want me for their Attack on Titans, their Narutos. I'd be down. I'd definitely be down.
Let's do it.
We hear Link from Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah, I got you. You won't get away with this, Ganondorf. Not on my watch. It's me, Link. Hiya! Super Slash. I think that's kind of a pretty good Link. Listen for a rumor about Tsukasa. Okay.
Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? Heh, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. You know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere.
I should write something.
My favorite voice acting performances of all time are always just the early to mid 2000s era, like Newgrounds stuff. Just like the really, and like indie games too, when people were trying to put out their own Flash games and shit, they would always get just voice actors who were just some dude with the worst mic you've ever heard. A lot of them actually ended up to go on to become like real voice actors, which is really cool. But the thing is, like, even though they were really talented, a lot of them are very talented, but they still sounded so bad just because their mics were terrible. It's very funny. It's like my favorite thing ever is just that exact era of the internet.
I'll just add this.
And it's hard, man. Like, having a good mic is a fucking godsend. My current mic even isn't even that good. I just really had to audio engineer the shit out of it. I have a compressor on there. I've got a limiter on there. I have all sorts of things that make the mic not sound bad. When I'm, like, not through OBS, this mic sounds like shit. It's super echoey. It always sounds like I'm like a mile away from my mic and underwater. It sounds so bad normally. Yeah, I've got the noise gate on there, the noise suppressor on there.
Hey, you have a shop in mind? We have tons of discounts, so it's a great value.
You know Tsukasa?
God damn it. Don't follow him, we need to work. I'm a little worried though. I wonder if anyone actually has info.
This guy looks like he would have info. Irritated promoter. He knows something. I will forget about the promise he made to Rick and Morty on my grave. I would never forget. Not ever since I became the new voice of Rick. Ever since I became the new voice of Rick and got that cool Yakuza Rick tattoo all the way down my back. I have him coming out of a green portal on my butt.
How about you come to our club and we'll show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid.
You know Tsukasa?
You bastard, you a friend of his?
Do you know him?
He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it!
We have proof now.
That's not proof. Makoto, you're right, but that is not even close to being proof. I heard Sausage Toes was an asshole. We have proof now. Get him, boys! Mods, crush his skull. That's fucking irrefutable proof. Aiko is gonna have no choice but to accept this now.
What do you want?
Hey.
Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with the criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest rates pile up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way.
Oh my dun. There he is, dude. He's so fucking evil. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey, I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast.
They were saying bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right?
Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess.
It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember?
Tsukasa? Awkward. He needs to do the Michael Scott trick and mark their arms. That was such a good episode of The Office when he was marking people with a Sharpie so he could tell them apart. Have you played Yakuza? I played Yakuza 0. I thought that one was really good. I thought that one was awesome. I played Yakuza 1 and I really didn't get into it at all though. I might try again at some point, but yeah, I just kind of bounced off that one. I played maybe like the first 5-10 hours of it, but I never got into it. Yakuza 0 was amazing, but then Yakuza 1 was kind of boring to me. I don't know. I didn't like it too much. What are you freaking out for? You texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto. Oh no. Wah wah. Really close though. You have to give him credit. He was so close. Today, the entire theme of the session has been about 50-50s, right, man? Like, we did the gambling 50-50 so we could win the coins. We had the 50-50 between him knowing Makoto or Aiko's name. It's just, that's life. It's like that guy who bet all his money on black on the roulette wheel.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you, I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is.
But you tricked him. How would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. No, she's gonna kill her. This is so fucked up.
What? Wake up. You don't know, you already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself.
This is so sad. Every time someone insults your voice, you sound normal to me. Thank you, Remix. These guys have been bullying me. That's literally me on the right there. When you're bullying me and saying my voice sounds dumb, that's who you're insulting.
But Remix is the only one who cares about me. No one else asks about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who— oh, now I know why you were asking about Yakuza. It's just, he has the exact outfit. What the fuck? I did not notice that at all. 100%. My mind just auto-corrected him to be wearing a normal-ass suit because I wasn't looking straight at him.
But no, he 100% has the Yakuza fit. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has a life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Where's the option to let her scrap, dude? Where's the option to let Makoto cook? I'm so down to watch them brawl. Cut to Makoto just fucking beaten to a pulp in the corner. I'm calling the cops. Why is there no option to let her fight? This sucks, man. There should 100% be an option to pull out your phone and say and declare world star. Your fight's with me. The guy who hasn't said anything this entire social link. What was that, you bastard? Jupe! I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. Why does he run like Tommy Pickles? What the fuck? He wasn't so tough after all due to his skeletal disfigurement. That's how I run too, man. You gotta run like a fucking Gumby character. Ugh, this sucks. Aiko! Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. Yeah, it's because we do shit in fucking public all the time, Makoto! Follow me.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Aiko. I want to see that guy's run cycle again. That was fucking awesome. This social link kicks ass. Yeah, the top one was so... This is so fucking weird, man. I like how Makoto's social link also, the theme of it is that the entire thing could have 100% existed if Joker was never there to begin with. He's like a side character in his own social link. Have you noticed that? It's like Makoto talking to Aiko and her boyfriend, and I just sit there and watch. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. That was the right move. Really? I hope so. I also keyed her car and killed her dog. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's a good quality to have in a police officer, I think. It's just to have violent, rage-induced incidents where you can't control your conduct. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. It's a popular meeting spot. I'm not gonna rat out Mama Lasagna. I would never fucking rat out Mama Lasagna. This is her bar, right? Is it really? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Some of those people probably lead lives I could never even dream of. Honestly, spending so much time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more time I spent with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. Wow. Really smooth, Makoto. What should I do, Jupe? Find somebody else. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl, and she's really cool. I can't learn about romance by myself. What am I gonna? She's so subtle, dude. I can't believe that she's single. You'll find someone someday, Makoto.
yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. So let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Jupe.
Okay. That was so funny. I love how not subtle Makoto is at all. It was like, God, it's like, if only there was another person my age, perhaps even in this very bar, who could help me out with this. It's Mama Spaghetti's dungeon. I knew it was this place. Were you dating anyway? The doctor. Duh. I was gonna try to date the prosecutor, but I don't think it's gonna let me considering we're currently invading her mind. That feels like an unethical relationship is like a phantom thief and person whose heart they're stealing. That seems the power dynamics there don't seem good at all. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet?
Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea.
Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Right, well, we should be going.
All right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
Play the sound effect. I can't fucking believe that Makoto tried to pick me up like that. That was so fucked up. We were just having a normal day out on the town and she sexually harassed me. She should go on the sex offenders registry for that. Yeah, exactly. It was just a clinical trial, they were saying. Sure, my girlfriend conducted heinous human experiments on me, as though she was part of a specific unit from World War II. But at the same time, I mean, we really had a connection, you know? When she was putting me in a human-sized oven to see how much of the human body was composed of water, I felt a spark. Some would argue it was the spark of the flames licking at my legs, but I really think it was pure romance. It was just love.
Hello, are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you.
Oh, I thought she was gonna do a love confession. I was about to be like, Makoto, you have to understand. You have to let it go.
I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you could always slap me too. Joker, you a weirdo for that one. Man, that got tense.
Sorry if it was hard on you. If you hadn't been there, I probably would have gotten in over my head. I'm thinking of calling Aiko when she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I could talk to Aiko properly now. I really am glad I got you in the corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Makoto's lips distract me so much, and I mean that in the weirdest way possible. Okay, Tiraseng, you're banned.
Bye.
Tiraseng typed asterisk, starts touching myself and moaning asterisk. I don't know what he meant by that.
You're back.
Oh, crossword. No, there's no crossword puzzle. Bad news. Did we already finish the Sojiro social link? Answer my question. Do you think Joker does finger his glasses? Yeah, sure, Joker fingers his glasses, why not? How dare you ask me to respond to this question?
Next time, then.
Maybe next time, then.
Joker, I would appreciate if you didn't finger your glasses during our heart-to-heart.
Hey! Where's Akechi? I can't believe this, he's not here. This is so fucked up.
Meow, meow, meow.
I guess I could hang out with EY. He is fun. I do like the EY stuff. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm into it. Let's hang out with him. John's hair makes him look like he's part of a K-pop group. Yeah, it's John and the Johnettes. You haven't heard our debut single yet? Ooh, it's bad. It's really bad, but thankfully we already had people making fan cams and stuff even before it dropped, so we're pretty set. We're like 100% golden. What is his confidant? He is the gun dealer. He's the hanged man. Oh, okay. I think I have a hanged man on me. We should be fine. I know, bad news. I lied. Fuck you, Fallout New Vegas statue. There was a Fallout New Vegas statue standing in the corner. Pissed me off. Alright, fine. We'll go pick up the hanged man. How you doing today, Ranimated Bit? Ranimated Bit, have you seen the new live-action Avatar? I know you love Avatar The Last Airbender. Ranimated Bit got a big-ass arrow tattoo all the way across his head in celebration of the show being announced. You sir.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the complete here.
Alright, let's summon in a new guy. Oh, not by ABC. By Hanged Man. Oh, fuck, my inventory might be full right now. I didn't think about that. God damn it. This game is so hard.
You can hold.
I can't even summon a beautiful butterfly, Tinkerbell. This is fucked up.
The inmate needs. Let's execute him.
It feels like generations ago you had the long hair. Yeah, the thing about me is that I'm like 40 different people at once. I always have like a different new look going on. I was a big fan of the long hair personally, but it got to the point where it was getting genuinely like, I can make the teddy bear! Should I make the teddy bear? Oh my god, I could make the teddy bear.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It's not even good, but it's so adorable. I didn't even notice that it's got skulls inside of it. That's awesome. I'm making the teddy bear.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Potent hypnosis. Yeah, I ended up cutting off literally like all of my fucking hair. I got like the shortest haircut I've ever had in my life directly after having super long hair. Because I cut it all off so I could give it to charity. There's like a foundation that takes regular human hair and gives it to stupid little kids who don't know how to grow hair. They have like bald ass heads. And then my hair was incredibly short. It was like the direct opposite side of the spectrum for a long time. Now we're at a nice middle ground. Endure.
Will receive a great my.
Me Bugs! You the badass with the mask? Come on, dude, let's play. Okay, Bugs. John, take off your wig. Okay, first of all, it's called a hair system. And second of all, nobody can even tell that it's a hair system. And third of all, I don't even have one, so think about that. Think about that fact. Suck on that factoid for a while, why don't you? Triple down. Yeah, I'll take that. I do like Hellbiker, too. Hellbiker's kind of badass. How about Asura? How do I make him? How do I make Basura? Oh, I need a bunch of Bushamantens and shit. Okay, we're not doing that then. I guess what we'll do is first see if there's any new shit we can make that would just... King of Frost! Yo, look at this guy! Man, we gotta build him, right? Oh, I would have to get rid of my really good stuff, though. I guess not yet. He's very compelling. Hellbiker is unique on P3R. Oh, really? He's very cool. I like Hellbiker a lot. Black Frost. If I build King Frost right now, I can make Black Frost. We gotta do it. Fuck it, man. All I lose out on is one measly stinking persona that I like. The Izanagi Picaro goes away. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. $60,000, Igor? What's wrong with you? Medium blessed to all foes. Heavy almighty to all foes. One shot kill is kind of fun, just to have a nice super move. I really like Endure, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's take Endure, Invigorate. I like this build. I'm down for this. And let us begin. Let's make Black Frost. I'm down. I'm so down for this. He's so awesome. I'm King Frost, hee-ho. Your enemies are my enemies, ho. I'll become a mask and freeze them solid, ho. Why does he talk like that? I like him. Are you a business major? Maybe technically? I honestly don't know. I truly don't know. I'm cybersecurity, so I don't know what school that's technically in. It's weird. You would expect it to be just like pure computer science, but I'm not sure which branch of the school it's technically in. Mabufudine. In tech, of course. No, it doesn't work like that, Remix. It's like this, the schools are sectioned off based on your major. And I'm not sure what mine technically counts as. It might count, there's a lot of business classes in it. It's technically supposed to teach you, like, you know, this is Bishamuntin! Okay, so we could build him. It's supposed to teach you both, you know, the technical side and then also like a focus on management as well. So it might be considered part of the business school, I'm not sure. I don't go there physically, I take the online classes, so I'm not sure.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Gather them.
Let's do... Black Frost, here we go, baby. Oh, look at him, he's so fucking menacing. I like this guy. Honestly, maybe the play is even to just wait until we get one of those red alert rooms? Is that what we should do? Or do we just build him now? I know during the red alerts, they get little bonus stats. They're like slightly stronger than they would be otherwise. He seems pretty strong already, I won't lie. Look how good he is, dude. He resists like half the elements completely. He's so cool, he's so menacing. Well, for now, we have to do what we came here to do anyway and grab the...
You change your mind?
The Hanged Man. I think that's what we came for all those years ago when we first showed up here. I always get distracted in this place because the fusions are really fun.
The fee is required. This is your power.
He does look vaguely Kingdom Hearts-esque. He's the heartless version of King Jack Frost.
Done already? What?
Okay, we'll go back. We'll buy Jack Black later. We'll buy Jack Black once it's a red alert. Before we do the final boss, remind me to do a red alert in that dungeon. We can intentionally activate a red alert and then just, evening. Get Black Frost that way. And you take a shift today. No! I know a guy who makes a lot of money from cybersecurity working for a lot of hospitals. Yeah, that's the reason I decided to go into it, is because it gives you a lot of money. That's kind of where I landed. I decided if I wanted to go back to college, it wasn't going to be for like a fun degree, it was just exclusively going to be for cash, if that makes sense. And I'm in a great city for that work as well. I'm in like a really, really good city for cybersecurity. And the college that I'm in is incredible. It's like, it's one of the top programs in the country for cybersecurity, which is pretty nice. Reduce ice damage. I could also murder King Frost to get his cape. That would not be the worst idea.
You wish to perform a fusion.
The only downside is that tech it wasn't before I started getting my degrees, but now tech is kind of in a slump where like the hiring side is slowing down a lot.
I see.
But I'm still in a really good area for it, so it's not that big a deal for me, but in the industry it's kind of a problem at the moment.
Gather them.
Gather them.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Are you finished? Okay. I have the Hanged Man, we're good. John, are you going to lose your job to AI? Eventually, long term? Like, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Everybody is eventually. Short term? No, not so much. Yeah, accounting is honestly good money, but the problem with accounting is that they are on the precipice of like the fucking great reckoning. Accounting is. Something has got to change there. It's not even like a technological thing, it's just, at least here in the US, there's this problem where like a lot of the good accountants are aging out, like they're all reaching a retirement age, and there's not really a new gen ready to go in and replace them because the conditions here suck really bad for working in accounting. Like, you don't get paid as much as you'd think, and you're kind of expected to constantly run, just like constantly be working around the clock. It's pretty thankless for what it is. And so they're reaching this critical point where, like, people aren't super interested in joining in, and then all the talented people are aging out without people to replace them. Yeah, we'll hang out with EY. I don't EY not, after all. Okay, this time you better hang out with me proper, EY, okay? Little son of a Doug. Will you take care of it for me? There we go. Okay, now we're gonna hang out with him.
Good.
Beep, 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 beep.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. So, Kaoru is this guy's son who his ops threatened to sell into slavery. It was very goofy and weird. But he was told that he was going to be sold into slavery by the evil men who are trying to fuck with EY. And you know, EY is trying to keep him out of his shady life. He's got like it's a classic like Walter White situation, you know? It's like a Tony Soprano. He's got a nice kid who's maybe a little slow on the uptake, but got a good heart. And then he's leading this horrible double life where he's a horrible criminal.
My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Jupe-san. I doubt he'd ever admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down?
No, nothing even close.
To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently, he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family.
He does. He does.
You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo?
The lizard!
The gecko on his necko.
It's a gecko? I didn't know that. I thought it was a lizard, man. That's weird as what the fuck's a gecko? Oh, like a dog or something? I wish they didn't have to say fucking Jupe every time. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with them by them referring to him as his proper God-given Christian name? I don't understand.
The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo, to make fun of me. He said it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family.
Oh, yeah, because they like insure you. That makes so much sense. Wow. That's deep, EY. I thought he just really, really liked geckos or something.
I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Is that why every single basic white girl that ever lived has a butterfly tattoo? Do they also symbolize something? Do they like symbolize pumpkin spice lattes or something? Yo, sorry for the holdup. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Girls. Well, aren't you two a little pair of lady killers? Guess there's worse things you could be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Kaoru?
That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need taken care of. I figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone.
What errands? Or could you not tell me?
What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something, yeah.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me.
Okay.
By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. Feels like my bond is growing even deeper. Oh yeah.
All right.
Until the next social link when his son is beheaded by the Mexican cartel with a rusty chainsaw.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you?
Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want.
See you at home.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. What a time. That was good. We got to know he cares about his little dweeb of a son, and we met the son, so now it'll be tragic when he's murdered horribly. When they put him in an iron cage and lower him into the swimming pool wearing a GoPro. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. All I did was listen to him. Really? Sure didn't seem that way. Kaoru doesn't open up like that to just anyone, you know. He likes you, I could tell. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Bye, EY. It is. He's literally Boone from New Vegas IRL. Such as, but not limited to, having a gravelly voice, liking guns. He also likes guns too. He's basically the same guy. Yeah, I'm into that social link. It's pretty fun. Haru, no way. Does literally anybody like Haru? Is she worth hanging out with? To be fair, we don't know her very much because she's like a latecomer, but yeah, she seems kind of boring. I don't know. Just a little bit, compared to the other characters, right? It's like, the other latecomers were, what's his face? Akechi, who's like deeply entwined with the main story and super mysterious and standoffish. And then Haru, who likes carrots, is kind of her main characterization. Let's hang out with Yusuke, man. He's cooler. Only if I have an emperor, though. I do not have an emperor. Bad news. Oh, I do. I was wrong. Yeah, it's right up here. King Frost. The brand new boy. My big bulbous buffoon of a brother. I like him. He's wearing like an Iron Maiden, but it's a mech suit as well, and he's got wheels. Why does he have wheels? King Frost. He lost his legs to diabetes. So tragic. He's really strong, honestly. He's not bad at all.
Beep, beep, beep.
I can't wait till AI voice is integrated into games. It will be really funny. It will be very funny. They're definitely already working on it as hard as they possibly can. It's a huge, huge money investment that just balloons. It scales exponentially with how much dialogue there is in your game. And like, if you add a voiced protagonist into the mix, you are just fucking ballooning the money you have to spend on voices. So AI voices are gonna be huge for that. Like, it's gonna be a game changer. Baldur's Gate 3, people got mad because there's like a non-voiced protagonist, you know? You just like click lines and then it plays. But people don't realize how much less dialogue that game would have had to have by default. It already has an ungodly amount of voice lines. If they had to multiply all the voice lines by like 4 for each decision you can make in the conversation to be fully voiced, there's no way they could have made that game on that budget. Like, no chance. Especially when you get to the situation where like you want to be able to pick your own voice, right? If it's a game where you're making your own guy that's supposed to be some dude you created, it's really jarring if you just have generic McSoldier Man voice. If you add multiple voices into the mix, oh my god, it's just insane how much money you'd have to spend on it.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this.
That's why games like Mass Effect worked super well, because they just kind of had a set character and you have to play as them, you know?
Let's do it.
It's like, yeah, you're a voiced protagonist, but you're also just playing as this dude that already exists. You're not actually making a new guy. Well, bang, okay. Yeah, Shepard was a classic, man. I always went with Dude Shepard, but I've heard that the girl Shepard was also really good. Really iconic performance. I never played as him in any of the games. The girl one. Switch Solusives are off to Amazon. Switch Solusives are off to... Really, Wakabi? I didn't know that. Are they gonna put Mario Kart on sale? I want Mario Kart. Can we confirm or deny that Mario Kart is on scale? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? I feel I can become closer to Yusuke. Hang out with him. That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure of what to do. You should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. It is not. Fuck, man! They should have put Mario Kart on sale for $1. EG3 devs didn't... Yeah, exactly. They didn't want people to have to play as a British. A fucking humble British. That would be tragic. There's already enough dissonance in that game, just from the generic overlay. Like, when you walk around in that game, your character makes little quips. And it's already super jarring half the time. You could be playing as like a big, hulking half-orc with -5 IQ and a giant battle axe. And he's like, oh gee, I almost stubbed my toe on that tree. I must proceed with more caution. It's, yeah, like, giving a player a voice kind of sucks. It's the Fallout 4 debacle all over again. It makes it so they have to really trim down the thing the protagonist actually says. It like really limits your choices on what you can make them say. And then also they kind of have a default personality that shines through. Or in the Fallout 4 guy's case, no personality that shines through. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me, Jupe. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell me if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him you will be coming, so let us go. Okay.
Come, I've ordered you your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you?
Ah, an interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs. We also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization.
Sensei? I mean Madarame?
Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we never could have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time.
Madarame. To think I once relied on his teachings and called him my mentor. Yeah, he was kind of a dick. Didn't he murder this guy's mom for no reason, or am I misremembering things? I feel like he murdered this guy's mom so that he could steal her painting, which is a dick move. Yeah, that's true. Some of the little quips are pretty iconic.
There's something on my mind, or, well, in it.
This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
Could this be?
My art is tainted. I honestly think too, part of the problem is people are genuinely dumber now. I feel like people, statistically it is proven that people are getting dumber. The maximum, or the average IQ in the United States, at least most first world countries, the way it works is that as countries industrialize and develop, there's a rapid increase in IQ up to a certain point where it caps, you plateau, and then it starts trailing down. The average IQ starts going down, which is where we are right now in the US. We're either going down or bottomed out, I'm not sure, but yeah, it was, I think it peaked in maybe the 90s or early 2000s, I can't remember. And since then, people have been getting dumber. And so there's this very large contingent of people who, if they don't hear a voice, they genuinely, like, can't deal with it. They are incapable of, like, envisioning a voice on their own, or just, you know, understanding that that's part of the kayfabe of the story, that the characters aren't actually talking. Like, this stuff, they can't deal with it. The fact that it's just a text on a screen. It's too close to reading a book. I think that's where a lot of people get lost. They need that, like, perfectly packaged Last of Us experience where everybody's talking to each other with, like, you know, award-winning actor performances. Yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a trend. People used to play games where it's literally all text. You play fucking Morrowind, you play the original Baldur's Gate games, you're literally just scrolling through walls of text to learn any information. People can't do that now. They simply cannot. How do we make them smarter? Cleansing? Remix, you were a little too eager to offer that as a solution. Dare I say that was your first, but also final solution to the problem? I don't know how I feel about that remix. I don't know how I feel about that. I might have to ban you. I might have to ban you. Yeah, the early Fallouts as well. I think pre-Fallout 3, I don't know if there was really any voice acting. Maybe like a little bit in Fallout 2, but yeah, a lot of text to sift through. If you go back to the DOS games, you have to have a fucking PhD to play that shit. Try to play Daggerfall. It's just all text and stats, all text and math. Attention span, yeah, attention spans are shot too for sure. Attention spans are totally fucked. Like that shit's not coming back. I've heard that students now, like a lot of teachers are having this moment where it's known as the dumbpocalypse. I've coined the phrase the dumbpocalypse, where apparently Zoomers were really bad, right? Like Zoomers were already very, very dumb. There was a big discrepancy between like the low performers and the high performers that generation. But then this newest generation coming up, there's legitimately people entering high school who don't know how to say words. They're reading at like a kindergarten level and they can't do math. They don't understand the concept of addition. They can't conceptualize negative numbers is one of the things I heard. Like they're incapable of understanding concepts, like non-physical concepts, which is pretty bad. Like that's not great. That's like way dumber than I thought people were getting, but apparently that's where some of the kids are at now, which is definitely not good. The pandemic shit definitely did not help when people just got locked down for 3 years and they weren't able to socialize during their formative years. That for sure was not great.
I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist.
Handsome? Yeah, roast him. I don't care about getting points with Yusuke.
A slim figure is perfect for a model artist, don't you think?
What do you mean?
But tragic? How do you mean?
Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food.
No, Yusuke's a real artist. He's not gonna like this shit. Yusuke is not gonna like the idea of just being a product. This is like, just, you know, the art is gonna take a backseat. It's gonna be like Banksy shit. They're selling the idea of the person rather than the art.
Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art.
A story?
If you don't have one in the modern climate, no one will even mention your name. But don't worry, we'll handle the details. In return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well.
Do not mock me. Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, which taints pure beauty.
How immature.
Excuse me?
It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively.
Oh my god. Yusuke, annihilate this clown. Go monkey mode and rip off his face. What a fucking dick. I thought Kawanabe was just stalking Yusuke out of the goodness of his heart like Makoto. Would you drink a Slenderman potion? I don't know what that does, but I'll try anything once. That's why I was so susceptible to Kemi's wiles. She said, "Can I inject you with this mysterious brown serum?" And I said, "Yes, goddess. Why not?" John, have you heard of the god of love and sex? Yeah, you're looking at him, buddy. Eros. No, I don't know about that one. I know some Greek gods, but I'm not a big mythology man. I don't know much about it. Did you hear a Yakuza boss got arrested for trying to sell nuclear material? I did hear that. That was pretty bad. That was definitely not great. That's a big no-no. There is a very strict leash kept on which countries are allowed to become nuclear and which ones are not. If you try to circumvent that, aka circumcise that, yeah, they do not like it. Like, you're basically public enemy number one for every country.
That's the plot for the new Yakuza!
No, it's not the plot for the new Yakuza, it really happened. They arrested a guy who was trying to sell nuclear material to an enemy nation. Well, you know, a non-allied agreed upon to have nukes nation. If they had been selling it to Israel, no problem, but they were not. They were selling it to a no-no country, a bad country. that we don't like. So they kicked him out. Greek gods is a dysfunctional Jersey family. Yeah, kind of. The Greek gods, are very weird. I don't know. It was a very different time. I don't even know if they were meant to be kind of hero worshipped in the way that, you know, we like our Judeo-Christian gods.
It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art?
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. Humph, I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists around the nation.
Ooh, let's go Yusuke. He can prove his talents without selling out. Yusuke should have been one of those guys who just like leeches onto the belly of a bigger artist. That would have been cool. Just like a complete social climbing parasite with no sort of skills or personality of his own, you know? Just latching onto a bigger name and never letting go. What was that guy called? Big Burger Bobby? There was one guy who was like a live streamer who would just follow around other live streamers and try to get in their videos so that he could get clout. That should have been Yusuke, but for art. Just start painting on other people's canvases. Our president got banned from going to Israel. Wow. For saying they're committing a Holocaust. Hey! That's fucked up. Holocaust is when bad things happen to Jewish people. Not a bunch of fucking Gazans. That's just called, I don't know. Liberation? That's a good spin on it. We should call it that. That seems like a good way to paint it, you know? We could rebrand this thing. It's not a fucking Holocaust. That's so last century.
My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding that out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you, Yusuke. Jupe! Yes. You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit off my tongue in anger. What? In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. If you'll excuse me, I must go to the emergency room.
What is he talking about?
I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper now that he's bit his tongue in half.
What is he talking about? Yusuke is so crazy. Allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head off.
Those are the Black Israelites. Yeah, you're talking about the Black Israelites remix. Yeah, they did another thing in Israel. There was another great Israel moment recently where I want to say it was BB, our boy BB, put forward a resolution that he knew he wouldn't pass for seemingly no reason. It was just like unilaterally recognizing Palestine as an independent nation. It was something along those lines. And so obviously, like, nobody is going to say yes to that just carte blanche, right? But I think the intent was just make it look like there was a super united front in Israel, that they were against the idea entirely. Because it was shot down by like 90% margins. It was not even close as a vote in the Knesset, whatever they call their little government. But yeah, it was kind of one of those things where people were like, hey, we don't actually believe that to that degree. It's just the way it was worded was intentional so that it would never pass. It was pretty sneaky. It was definitely pretty sneaky. I feel bad for the Israelis, the people who live there, because their government kind of sucks ass, but then, you know, what do you do? What can you do about it? You just live there, right? That's just where you were born. Listen, if we were all held accountable for the shit that our governments did, like, Americans would be the first ones that would need to stop and take a look in the mirror, okay? We would not have time to go after Israelis for shit their government does. Jupe, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has left me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose. That sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. The Weatherly gets paid pennies in the military. They don't even pay the military well? Man, Israel fucking sucks ass, dude. The least they could do is take the billions of dollars that the United States sends them every single year and spend it on, you know, paying people well. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that they would be so cheap about paying people. It's not even their money. You have to be cheap with it. Spend that shit freely, man. It's sent from us. You can spend it on just paying your soldiers. But the thing is, it's one of those things where, you know, you're back. They literally have to. If you're in Israel, if you live there, you have to be in the military for a while. It's part of, like, the citizenship requirements. It's just, if you live there, you're in the military for a couple years. So they know they can pay people nothing, because it's not optional.
Hey!
What did you get?
Oh!
Oh. No, crossword! Oh my god. That's the fucked up part about US and Israel relationship, is that it's so ass backwards. Israel is genuinely just the toxic girlfriend. I don't know how else to put it. We pay them billions of dollars just to exist, right? Just to exist there and be quote-unquote our allies, even though all they do is cause giant problems for us that we have to clean up. And then, what do we get out of it? What do we possibly get out of that relationship? I never understood it. I've never understood what we get. It's like to have an ally in the region. Why the fuck are they the ally in the region? I don't understand. All they do is cause problems for us. They blew up one of our naval ships, and they were like, oops. Wasn't us, though. I don't know. I don't know what we get out of it, but we pay them billions of dollars every year. Anytime there's a new president, they go to the Wailing Wall and wear a little yarmulke and take a photo op there in Israel. I don't get it. I really don't. US foreign policy is just such a fucking mess. It's because it's unpopular to deal with. I don't know. The last big president that was big in the foreign policy was George W. Bush. And we all know how that went. So I think since then we've just kind of decided that status quo is the way to go for presidents, because short term, it's extremely beneficial to their relationship. Obama is possibly one of the worst foreign policy presidents we've ever had, but nobody cares, because, you know, people don't care about foreign policy that much. He was very successful with domestic policy, so he gets all of those short-term benefits, and then in the long term, who cares? Somebody else's problem. That's the problem with, like, modern presidency in general, is they care way too much about their reputation. IMO. IMHO. It works though, dude. That's the thing. Like, they put out the President's Day list. There's a group of historians in the US every year who puts out a list of the greatest presidents of all time, ranked, right, from top to bottom. Obama was ranked number 7. Greatest president of all time. Over Eisenhower at number 8. That's nuts. I'm not even like an Obama hater. I think he was okay. But him being number 7 is fucking absurd. Like, that's crazy to me. His foreign policy was straight up disastrous. Like, Libya went from a functional country to open-air slave markets because of what his administration did, like, while he was president. And he's number 7 greatest presidents of all time. How the fuck is he top 10, man? His domestic policy was good, like, I won't lie. He was very successful domestic policy-wise, but yeah, the foreign policy was just a fucking disaster. It was so bad. And this guy wins the Nobel Peace Prize too. Like it's crazy. Even the thing that he did probably best foreign policy-wise, that worked out the best anyway, was a huge risk. When he did the operation to take out Osama bin Laden, like going into a sovereign allied nation without their permission or knowledge and conducting a raid, that's kind of a big no-no. But because it worked out, we have, you know, with the power of hindsight, it's a great idea. It worked out beautifully, but it was a huge risk. If that had gone bad, that would have been like a huge problem. And one of the helicopters did crash. If like everybody involved in the operation had just been on that chopper, or if multiple ones had gone down, that would have been a huge fucking problem. It would have gone very bad. Listen, I know this is getting very political, but it's been long enough now. Now that it's been so long since Obama, it's historical. It's not political anymore, okay? I'm a huge history nerd. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I love talking about politics and history, but people get really mad about it for some reason because they take it super personally. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. Oh, we have to go to Mementos? Oh my god. He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. We gotta go hang out with Akechi and Mementos.
I understand.
He's only human. It's so true. He's only human after all. I disgusting man. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Akechi for sure. Do you ever worry about digital footprint? Honestly, not at all. 100% no. Well, the thing is, like, digital footprint, if you are a child right now, you should 100% care about digital footprint. For everybody else, it's way too late, man. Like, the genie is out of the bottle on that one. Like, all of that is just up there forever. There's nothing you can do about it, so there's no point in worrying about it. Everybody's information is online. That's just something we deal with. If you don't have any information, it's good to think about it, like, moving forward, but it's all up there forever, so you just have to deal with it. Alright, let's go in. Join me in Mementos. Even, there are very stupid people who believe that they've been on the internet for a really long time and none of their information is out there. No, I guarantee you, if you've been on the internet for any significant amount of time, and any of your accounts anywhere use your real information, it's out there. 100%. 1000%. I feel like my bond with Akechi will get stronger. Yeah, let's go to Mementos.
Thank you.
Let's head to Shibuya. Akechi wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
But that's the great equalizer, right? Is like, all of your information is online, but so is everybody else's. So if somebody tries to fuck with you with your personal information, you can be pretty rest assured that you can do the exact same thing back, if you know who it is. Well, this place should do nicely. What did you want to discuss? Are we gonna have an epic anime battle, Akechi?
This.
Oh my god! Game over. Did I make the wrong choice when I told him we were rivals? Is it possible that we, chose the wrong decision? Play the sound effect, man! He deserves it. Those John Z froths at the mouth. Listen, I don't even dislike Obama. I think he's a fine president. I just think him being in the fucking top 10 greatest presidents of all time is insane, dude. Being over Eisenhower. Eisenhower built the fucking highways, dude. What the fuck did Obama do that's even remotely comparable? You have to think about the fact that, like, we're not that far out from Obama. It's hard to see the ripple effect of shit presidents did until years after they're out of office for the most part. Especially when they just focus on domestic policy, right? It's like, we have no clue what the long-term effects of Obama's stuff is. Even his big stuff, like Obamacare. I like Obamacare personally. I think it was a good policy, but, who knows? Who knows what the actual effect of that is going to be, like, years on from now.
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
Oh my god. I thought you meant in pool. I didn't want to actually shoot you to death. This is fucked up. Akechi's outfit goes hard as fuck. I'm a big fan of the dipping bird nose. He has the same nose as those red dipping birds that drink water out of the glass. That's the cool part. Oh, let's be honest. Let's just be honest for once with him, but why though?
I suppose you could say I'm curious?
Yeah, bi-curious.
Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations.
I thought he had a laser gun. Doesn't he have a laser gun usually? Where did he get this gun?
To duel you without holding anything back.
Wait, is that a real gun? I didn't think about that. I think that's just a real ass gun. I think he just brought a real gun to the metaverse. Nah, cool, Akechi. I thought we were supposed to bring super soakers and stuff, and then they would just transform when we got here. He's a dickhead, man. He's supposed to bring his little blue laser gun. Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Okay. Oh, real? Real? I thought it was a gag. I thought it was a goof.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now.
Wait, but I could just cheat because I know all of his moves. Hang on, Akechi. You seem to have forgotten about the fact that I know literally all of your moves. Yeah, he didn't think about that part, huh? He has no nuke abilities, he has physical attacks, and he has holy magic and curse magic, so I think this guy's invincible, right? Tsukiyomi Picaro should be 100, unless I'm forgetting something Akechi does. He has his savage attack in melee that does superior damage on one target. He's got curse, he's got the insta-kill bless, he's got regular bless. I think he's got nothing.
Tsukiyomi Picaro!
I think Tsukiyomi just defeats him.
It's showtime!
Can you take this?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. This is gonna be a free W right here. Taste my fury. Welcome back, Doofus. You got here just in time. The story is getting so intense now. Thank you for the free HP. Yeah, I hard countered him. I fucking hard countered him in our epic battle. I'm gonna get cocky and start wasting my HP too. Do some physical attacks, man.
Nice. How fascinating.
Yeah, Akechi betrayed us, and basically he's trying to murder me right now by throwing me in front of the subway train. It's really quite twisted. All I did was take him out to go bowling, and we started discussing geopolitical topics like Israel and Palestine. And Akechi, as you know, he's very, very pro-Israel. I said just maybe one thing that put him over the edge. And now he is just trying to take me out. It's becoming a problem. He's becoming quite murderous. Okay, just in case he busts out some cheater moves, I'm gonna stop wasting my HP now till I know I can kill him, till he's within range. Okay, that should be good enough. Now I can kill him. No! That's cheating, Akechi! Stop! That's so unfair. This should finish him, right? Uh-oh.
This was not expected.
I'm really good at Persona 5, what can I say? Bling, 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 bling.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Ah, what do you mean I caught up to you on this front, Akechi? I thought this was all so new to you, man. Wasn't he telling us about how this is all so new to him and he doesn't know how any of this stuff works? And we've been doing it for months now, so I wonder what he means by that. I kind of want to keep fighting him because it was pretty fun. You want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
True.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're
Head crushed by oncoming train. Yeah, we ended the battle amicably, we shook hands, but then Joker just kind of tripped over his untied shoelaces and fell into the subway tracks right before it came. It was quite tragic. That looks so funny. I love the distorted images of them when the ripples start happening. It's my favorite part of the whole game. They always look super goofy.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today.
I like when it gives them big-ass heads.
Allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit
Akechi's your
better now.
ally now? It would be a shame if he slipped on an ice cube inside the salty Splatoon. Salty Splatoon? Oh my god. That would be fucked up. He better not. Akechi, do not sign me up for OnlyFans.
Alright.
That would be fucking twisted.
About that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
Oh, I would have fucking beat your ass. Are you kidding me? There's no chance I would lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I hard countered your whole build, brother.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
That's mean.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances. Your uniqueness. Your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
You really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe.
Yeah, that was kind of nuts, dude.
I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
He's giving me a glove? Thank you. This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears. Is this the max rank?
Tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel.
This kind of feels like a max rank conversation, doesn't it?
The duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Okay, that was a cool one. That's the first one where like the little mask totally slipped, right? Like his kind of cool, composed demeanor was just totally gone.
Hello?
He just came right out with it, man.
Bitch.
Bitch. Yeah, that's what he should have said. Fuck it. He should have said, you pussy. You cheated. It would be a way better character if Akechi, when he wasn't having his like cool, calm, and collected front, he was just like a completely sore loser. He just started like crying and stomping his feet when he lost. We will be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to play! Hop on City of Heroes, Yusuke. I see. You maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. Wow, the final dungeon is coming up so fast, dude. It's the final... It's so close at hand.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they'd be put on trial for murder. Hey, Jupe.
You know.
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial.
Oh, it's gotta be any age. I thought this one was gonna be like a tricky little dingle, but no, there's no chance you have to be 65 to listen in on a trial. Does that even make sense logically? That makes no sense. John, I put a 15th century falchion sword, hand-forged 22 inches long blade, full-long tapered sharpened, one-handed sword sharpened ready to use strong under your bed. Remix, you put a 15th century falchion sword, hand-forged 22 inches long blade, full-tank tempered sharpened, one-handed sword sharpened ready to use strong under my bed? How'd you know that's what I wanted? That's just what I wanted. Thank you, Remix. I'll do an unboxing video. I'll do an unsheathing video of my brand new hand-forged 15th century falchion sword, hand-forged 22 inches long full blade tank tapered sharpened one-handed sword sharpened ready to use strong. That's tomorrow's stream. It'll be called Breaking News. I just received a 15th century... You're so close. You almost beat the game. Nothing could go wrong right now. Hell yeah, dude. So fuck it. Alright, next session is the grand finale. Next session, next week, for Persona Friday, the stream title is going to be Persona 5 Finale. Persona 5 Grand Finale. That's right! No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go to attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Wow, he got it right.
Nice going.
I like how Joker... Have I even gotten literally any of those wrong for the entire game? I feel like at this point, when the Joker has a 99.99% accuracy rating with his answers, the students should be slightly less surprised. Like, the rest of the class should kind of expect it at this point. However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch him in the act. Bum, bum, bum. Almost like we're being set up to go into that dungeon on that specific day, in that specific way.
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 10 days left.
Meow, meow. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna start making saves in other slots in case I accidentally did fuck myself over. The Akechi social link, there was one question where it told me it was like super important. So if I actually did ruin the entire game on the last 5 minutes, I want to be able to load back an earlier save. Meow, 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 meow. Makoto, Haru, or An? Let's see what the rewards are for each one. Let's see what the rewards are now. Makoto would hit rank 10. It would be good to have her at max. Second Awakening. Oh! Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster. Yo, she's the one with the motorcycle too. Okay, we have to find out. We're doing Makoto for sure. We have to find out what her transformation is. She already has the coolest persona. If you haven't seen it before, her persona is just like a motorcycle that she rides around. It's pretty fun. It's like a ghoster cycle. So I want to see what that evolves into.
Well...
Yes, the bond grows stronger soon too. Hang out with Makoto.
Thank goodness.
Is it okay if we study while we talk?
This is also the final rank, so I don't even have to try to impress her or anything. I don't have to get any of the answers right. Hell yeah. We went to the Bazinga Burger.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm?
It was Psycho, Makoto!
I'm glad she didn't.
You beat your own friend.
Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and...
Makoto, why did you run over your own mother with a tractor when she told you can't go to Burger King?
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Jeez.
So in the end...
You run over your own mother's head like a grapefruit one time.
...on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
For your sister?
It's for nobody but myself. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner.
Oh.
That's why I need to stop.
That's why her sister has a Batman tattoo. Are you kidding me? Wait, is it possible that they gave her sister, Sei Sajima, a Batman tramp stamp because her sister grows up to be Commissioner Gordon? Is it possible that that's the entire idea? Wow, that's a deep cut, Persona 5. I respect it. That's a deep fucking cut. I would have never guessed that in a million years. That's probably the first twist in this game that's totally thrown me for a loop. Like, I just had no even inkling that was gonna be the solution to this mystery. That's a deep, deep fucking cut. I respect it. Why'd you choose police commissioner?
Because it's the head of police operations. I'll need an extensive academic background, though. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
That makes sense. That's an amazing dream.
It is. But I won't let it end as merely a dream. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies.
No, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal.
Even more differently. Thank you for all your help.
You're welcome, Makoto.
Babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
It was pretty funny. The fact that she was just stalking people for half of her social link was very entertaining. I liked it. I had a good time. I had fun with you, Makoto. I bought a clock from Iraq, but it seems to be going backwards. What does that mean? Oh, you didn't know that? In the East, in the Far East, time runs backwards. I thought that was kind of common knowledge. It's like the toilets flushing backwards in the other hemisphere. We went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
I feel a strong bond with Makoto. She's digivolving. Give her a fucking second. Makoto, digivolve to— oh, never mind.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become—
I like Makoto. She was a fun character. She's very, like, kind of stuffy and uptight, but also kind of, like, nuts. You know, kind of, like, off the chain, which is fun. The fact that she was, like, a weirdo with a hot temper was not what I expected going into that character at all. Performs into a mythological trinker. Alright, let's see what her— any guesses? Cybele. I hope it's a Bicybel, and she just has like this adorable bicycle from Pee Wee Herman. Just like the Pee Wee Herman bike. Please, Pee Wee Herman bicycle, come on, one time! This is my favorite song in the game, this guitar song, it's cool. No! Turn it back! Turn it back! I regret this.
The power within me has grown. No.
The power within you is fucking stupid. God damn it. Johanna has transformed into a gnat. Yeah, I would crush this shit like a fucking gnat. This is disgusting. Turn it back. What did I do? Can we reload? Does anybody care if I'm not maxed out with Makoto? I really don't care.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back.
I do like her, panda pencil case, though. That is adorable.
Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college.
Did you know that all pandas are citizens of China?
Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Haha, yeah. It's not funny, Makoto. It's not funny. I hate you. Yeah, all pandas are citizens of China. China has a system, I think they call it panda diplomacy. I think that's literally what they call it, where if you're friendly towards China, if they like you as a country, they'll send you pandas on a rental basis. They rent out pandas to friendly nations. And if you piss off China, they will rescind their panda and you have to give it back. You have to send it back. Doesn't matter where in the world the panda lives. Does not matter, like, if it's born and raised in captivity in your country, it still belongs to China, technically. It is still technically a citizen of the Chinese nation, and if they want it back, you have to send it back to them. It's not funny at all!
You may be right. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking.
Oh, thank you! You'll ship it straight to me? I'll do an unboxing.
And thanks for helping.
The clock unboxing gone wrong.
As well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
Okay. No, what did I do? I hate this game so much. Can I please reset the game and turn it off? Why did I do this? I don't even want to play the game anymore. I don't even want to play the game anymore. I guess I'll replace this. Removes all stat debuffs for allies, because I don't really care about that much. Man, it was so cool when it was a motorcycle, and then it became a transformer. Damn it. So, does she not, like, ride it around in battle anymore either? That was so cool. I can't believe I did this. I really am in, like, shock and disbelief that I did this. Oh! At least give me a crossword as a fucking consolation prize. If there's no crossword puzzle, I'm gonna fucking queef in rebellion. God fucking damn it. I can't believe this shit. Why would it do that to me? I don't get it. It was the coolest persona in the whole game. Honestly, I shouldn't have risked it though, right? Like, why did I even risk it? Why did I even bother risking the fact that it could look stupid afterwards? Searching all alone. We watching Avatar tonight. No, we're not watching Avatar tonight. Unfortunately, I have a math test tonight, so I'm not watching any movies. It's basically Persona in real life. I hate all these characters that remain. I feel nothing but a bitterness and resentment now that my awesome creature has turned into a Mong. Now that my awesome ass persona turned into a fucking Mongo.
Yep.
I can't believe I did that. Alright, Makoto's off the team. We're gonna bench Makoto, I think, in revenge. We'll take her through this last dungeon, and then I think we bench Makoto for the entire rest of the game now that her persona looks stupid. We'll replace her with somebody else, I guess. Some other character. John Mustard or John Mayo? Is that a real person? Are those both real people? Are they like the Waluigi to each other's Mario?
Okay.
Sooty Man's armor. Let's just get a bunch of armor right now, I guess. There we are. Perfect. The name is Condiment. John Condiment. No, okay, they're not called John Condiment, but John Mayo and John Ketchup together would be known as the Johndiments. I figured it out. I knew there was a condiment to be found in there somewhere, I just didn't know what it was. I couldn't figure out exactly what it was, but there is a condiment. Celebrate with me that I didn't nap when I was eepy and beat the allegations. Oh, you beat the napper allegations? I heard that you were nothing but a no-good dirty napper, but I guess that wasn't true at all. Hell yeah. I'm not good at napping. I can't do naps. I'm just like way too advanced in my fucking eepiness. If I take a nap, I just am wrecked for the entire rest of the day. I can't like wake the fuck back up afterwards.
Finally, let's head home. Fuck.
Alright, I guess I washed all that stuff now. And there's the master coffee too, perfect. Now we're so ready for the dungeon. I think all of the coffees that I used during the dungeon are now back, so we're like totally ready for the boss. I wonder if we'll be able to do it tonight. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Asayoshi Shido, he's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading the nation, especially in times like these. Shido leaves the United Future movement, right? That's right. If he was taken from the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? You know shit is bad when they're referring to it as a regime, and they're on his side. Fucking Masayoshi Shido, dude. For someone with such an adorable dinosaur-based name, he's so diabolical. Yeah, that's, like, I just refuse to nap for that exact reason. I fucking hate the feeling of waking up from a nap and being sticky. You know, I'll get sticky. I wake up covered in a mysterious white fluid that sticks to me, and then, you know, the whole rest of the day I'm just tired and groggy as shit. Alright, hang on. Will we take this cat-based subway ride? It takes 5 real-world minutes to do the subway rides in this game, so... I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will return for the grand final hour of, Persona 5 for the day. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Is the subway ride over? Did we make it? God damn, we're still on the subway? Jesus Christ. How far away is this fucking school? No, wrong controller! I almost used the wrong controller. Crisis averted. Afternoon. Including we got... Huh? What will happen to us if we fail? Our lives will be over! According to Akechi-kun, we'd be tried for very serious crimes.
Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we could definitely succeed in.
You actually said something wise for once.
You wanna fight?
You two get along so well.
How so?
That is an outrageous claim.
That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's all try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji.
Why are you singling me out? Have you seen the Ninja Turtles pickles commercial? Ew! Ninja Turtles pickles? That's fucking disgusting. I cannot possibly think of a worse mascot for a worse product. Like, the Ninja Turtles kick ass, pickles are fine on their own, isolated, together, that is truly a fucking monstrous combination. That's so sickening. Because turtles live in the sewer, specifically ones that are ninja and teenage flavored. So like, the fact that they're fucking growing and fermenting their own pickles in toilet water is gross. The fact that the Ninja Turtles fished out a couple pickles by deftly weaving around the turds to get at the pickle juice is disgusting to me. Why would that possibly be the mascot? Kasumi, what's the name of that character that's always on her period? Bleedin' Bertha. That would be like having Bleedin' Bertha themed ketchup, you know? Like she's the mascot for a fucking ketchup company. It just doesn't work. Like, it does not work with the character at all. An Futaba Haruba. Let's do that thing where we check how close they are. I can't remember. If Futaba's about to max out, we'll hang out with her, but otherwise somebody else. I don't want to talk to Futaba. Let's see. I think she's only rank 8? No, she's only rank 7. Okay. Yeah, we'll hang out with somebody else then. How about Ryuji? Is he around? He is, but he don't go up. The Ryuji don't go up. I don't understand that part. Damn it. Ryuji, are you sure you don't go up?
Yo.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm still figuring out Yamauchi's drinking schedule. Oh, shit. He did tell me he wanted to hang out one day and I just fucking ghosted him, dude. I have to actually, I thought it was just time gated behind a certain date, but no. It's only gonna be on certain days when I can ever hang out with him. That fucking sucks ass. Nuts. Okay, on is up. Yeah, hers is funny. Okay, at least An's was the one where that girl had deformed sand-filled legs. That was a good time. I did like that a lot. We could hang out with her again. You know, I wasn't sure how I was feeling about her, but ever since that part where her disgusting friend had big legs, it was very funny. She was talking about how her friend, like, dragging her bag half because it was filled with sand and blood. It made no sense! It was disgusting. All we have to do now is send the calling card. Let's do it, On. Let's talk about your gross... I want to find out more deformities of your friend. That one big milky eye that can't blink all the way that she has was looking straight into my soul. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Her pointy, jagged green teeth. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? What's that? Go watch the TMNT Pickle commercial. Alright. Persona Friday is over. It's Pickle Friday now. It's Turtle Friday. Get ready. We're gonna watch the Pickle commercial and then we're gonna play Turtles in Time. On, would you be mad if I left this date to go play Turtles in Time? That's how a lot of my real dates go in the real world. I just get kind of bored and go play Pokemon instead. They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her popularity. But apparently, she asked me for specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. Huh? You think that what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? Basically, if you missed that part, On's friend Mika, who's a really good friend, she met her on set at a photo shoot in her modeling agency. And her friend got her fired intentionally so that she could be like the only one. She could be like the star of the show. So a really good friend, like a really good guy to hang out with. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. I get it, because that's her name. It's a pun. I get it now. All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, bum. She's here. The fucking Wicked Witch of the Yeast, as I call her, because she does not wash down there. Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup?
The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean?
Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it was pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes?
Anna's the worst, dude. She's such an accidental show-off. That sucks so bad. She comes back with her test paper in front of everybody. What does 100 mean? What does 100 mean? Has anybody else seen this number on their paper before? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling.
You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that.
An just does not get it, dude. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead?
Eek. An-senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Oh my god. She's doing it again? Why did she even call An to be part of this photo shoot if she was just gonna get her fired again? She's so fucking diabolical, dude. Have you played Russian Life Simulator or Hades? I played Hades. I played like one round of Hades. I have never even heard of Russian Life Simulator though. That one is completely under my radar. 100%, that one has slipped under my radar. I have no clue what it could even be. I imagine it's really just offensive and rude to the proud Russian people. The stupid, stupid Russian people, who are basically no better than European snow apes is what I like to call them. There's some Russian guy getting so mad right now, just kind of stamping his feet in his hut looking at his fucking coconut computer. Looking at his computer that's just 2 ice cubes glued together. Got his Siberian husky next to him too, getting all fucking pissed off and steamed.
Mika-chan, are you okay?
Man, catfights are scary. Grr.
This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Giggle! Wonderful, wonderful.
I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Tee-hee.
An-chan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me.
You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan.
Grr.
Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. Heart emoji.
I'm heading home.
Wow, An truly did get owned. That girl is a psycho, though. 100%. She is just like Arnold Schwarzenegger style, completely sabotaging all of her competition for no reason. What a little psycho. What a dick. I get that modeling is hard. It's the kind of industry that you can be in for like maybe 10 years if you're really lucky. And you gotta just kill yourself constantly to stay within the narrow parameters they've set for you. But still, why doesn't she just be one of those big-ass, like, Kirby-looking models that they got now? You know how sometimes now they have models who are plus-sized? And the plus is, like, really fucking big, apparently, because they're, like, 800 pounds? She could just be one of those. That'd be easier. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Yeah, exactly. See, An is feeling it, man. She has been told to murder her own self for no reason.
Why did Mika ask for me?
so she could show you up.
I see, then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did.
Cheer up.
I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, and made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about it makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode.
Riley logged on to Miitopia. Doxed! There haven't been that many people to dox today, man. Nobody's playing the Nintendo fucking Switch. Nobody's playing the Nintendo Switch today. It is not a popular console at the moment. I can't believe it. They're gonna put out that new game. What was it called? Where you swim in the ocean with all your homies? It was called like Swomies or something. It was about like swimming and scuba diving. That one looked cool. That one looked fun as hell. They got a new monkey ball on the way too. But I guess none of those are out yet. They're just announced. I guess that's why nobody's playing on the Switch. People also really thought the Switch 2 was gonna be a thing that's announced, and that just didn't happen. They never announced no Switch 2 yet.
Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model.
Go get him, Tiger.
Right, I'll give it my all. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Jupe.
I sense a heightened motivation from On. Cool. Her social link is fun just for that one character with the lumpy head, though, is the problem. When she's doing her modeling stuff, it's not as fun to me. I don't know. I'm not invested in the saga. On is just kind of too nice. You know, she doesn't really have much of a conflict to her. Her conflict is just she needs to be less dumb, basically.
I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Jupe.
Bye!
Later!
Yeah, the Epic Mickey remake, too. They announced that just the other day. Remix was fucking popping off for that shit. Remix was going cuckoo for Epic Mickey. I never played it. I never played the original when it came out, but I hear it's fun. I kinda want to try it now that it's getting rebrushed.
Jupe, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout.
You got this.
Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. Bye-bye.
Good talk. The thing I'm looking most forward to from that batch of remakes was the Battlefront ones. Those look fucking awesome.
You're back.
They're remaking / well, they're more so re-releasing, remastering the Star Wars Battlefront games onto Switch. Those games are so good. I hope they put them on Steam too. I'd probably rather have them on Steam, but yeah, the games are amazing. I used to be a huge fan of the Battlefront games. They might already be on Steam, I'm not sure, but they're at least on Switch now, which is nice. The old ones, not the newer ones. Apparently Yamauchi's gonna be at that manja restaurant today. Oh yeah! Okay, we can finally do that stupid Ryuji thing. No, there's no crossword puzzle. Come on. What's this game called? Something Ace Attorney or some shit? Yeah, how do I hang out with Ryuji? How do I hang out with Ryuji? I guess I gotta talk to him on my shell phone.
I have something.
Help me investigate. I would love to fucking help you investigate Ryuji.
What's it gonna be? Are you gonna listen to Ryuji's request?
I would love to. All right, I'm counting on you. Yeah, those games were so Snookashima? Snookashima's famous monkey Anji will remind you of the good days. Ooh.
All right.
That sounds delicious. I guess I'll go there. I used to call you on my snail phone. It's shell phone! Damn it. I'm the teacher who's with him has shit on him, too. What? Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please! Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Drake, apparently, despite creating Hotline Bling, which is one of the worst songs in human history, is like an international superstar, and a Canadian too, to boot, which just makes him even worse. And, he's gotten to this point of superstardom now, where he may in fact be like the most famous male musician alive. I was thinking about it the other day. Taylor Swift, I think, is easily #1 female superstar at the moment. I don't think there's anybody who's even vaguely close to Taylor Swift's brand, just like global recognition. I feel like it might be Drake for men, which is really sad to think about, but I don't know who else it could be. There's really not any other big superstars around right now. It's genuinely horrible music is the thing. Usually stars will at least have some kind of like decent music, you know, like something, but no, Drake is so bad. It's crazy. It's genuinely insane how bad it is. It's nuts. Hotline Bling is terrible. The year that song came out, I used to have to hear it every single fucking day on my way to work. And I have it just like permanently ensnared in my mind. And then every time I go listen to another one of his songs, it's also very, very bad. No offense to Drake stans out there. I also have a bad taste in music, but the thing is, it's just like offensive to me. I hate it so much. I don't understand how he's that popular. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. Oh, I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. As a college student? What the fuck? Oh, man, boomers really had it good, didn't they? Back in my day, we'd rent a yacht in the country of South America. We just, you know, sail down there to weekend. South America isn't a country, but he thinks it is. Remember when Drake said he was a lesbian? I do not remember that. Sounds like something he'd say, though. He's got a nice cock. That could be how he's found his meteoric rise to fame. I wouldn't be surprised if he kind of fucked the whole music industry into submission. Like if some guy said, "No, Drake, we will not promote your new album," he just kind of put him over the desk and took him to town. That would explain a lot more than him doing it on the merit of his music. I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me, haha. He had his strength, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. What? There has to be a way to bring Shujin back to the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi! Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Ah, you mean the one who asked them to bring back the pre-Kamoshida coach? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. Hard cuts to Drake fucking him over the desk. You used to call me. There's this other boy on the team, Takaishi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. Oh my, so much fucking intrigue about the goddamn track team, dude. I didn't realize the track team was fraught with so much politics. This turned into Star Wars prequels all of a sudden. I give the floor to the delegate from the Yamauchi Commission. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course.
And what ended up happening?
Apparently, Takaishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takaishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA.
I see. He'd make a great pawn.
Perhaps, but nothing like him could ever captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. Until then, he can show the others the value of obedience.
Hee. You're incredible.
Oh my god.
Damn it. That effing asshole!
Is John a lesbian though? Yeah, I don't see why not. I could try it. I feel like me and lesbians have a lot in common. We both like pussy. We both wear weird clothes and have bad haircuts. I don't know. And the more I think about it, I might actually be a lesbian. I never thought about it like this. This is making a lot of stuff make sense to me.
If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's got to get rid of Takaishi too. God damn it. Let's talk to Takaishi. Yeah, this ain't our problem, it's the track teams. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel.
I think it's cool, Ryuji. I think you're so cool.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man.
I feel my bond with Ryuji growing deeper. Do I get your super insta-kill move yet? Hell yeah. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. Someone told me about that power and I just never bothered getting it, even though it sounds incredibly useful.
Anyway, I'm starving. Let's eat some manja while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging out with me, man.
Did you hear Taylor Swift is getting really mad at that guy who keeps tracking her private jet? There's a guy that's just been a fucking total snitch to poor Taylor Strinch. And he has been, like, cataloging every single time she flies on her private jet and, you know, because people are mad because they think she's gonna destroy the whole planet by flying her private jet around. And, yeah, she doesn't like it. She wants to, like, sue him or something. She really hates it a lot.
Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late.
No problem, Ryuji, or as I like to call him, Johnny Treebrain. He appears to have some sort of Pikmin-esque sprout coming out of the top of his head.
But goddammit, Yamauchi, that dick, just thinking about it pisses me off.
Okay, well you don't have to think about his... It's fine.
At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say.
Never know till you try.
That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. Now we just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi, munching on manja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye.
Yeah, exactly. Taylor Swift is flying her private jet fucking every day, man. She has to get down the stairs, she's loading up. She's hopping in first class.
We were able to grab a seat.
No, I don't have any fucking books to read, cat. I read every book in the entire goddamn city. For flip's sake. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I mean, the uncomfortable truth that nobody wants to talk about is the fact that in this world that we live in, objectively, it is a fact. In our current society, globally, there are people who are just way more important than other people, so. We don't like to talk about it, but it's true. Taylor Swift probably generates more economic activity than some nations do. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably a thing that is actually true. So, like, the fact that she takes private jets everywhere, I mean, it sucks, but at the end of the day, what are you gonna do? Excellence is not the result of a single action, but out of habit.
Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. You've still got time to read.
In your own search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. That's the whole book. That will be $9.99.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Wise Men's Words. I wonder if these old philosophers had any friends.
Sick burn, Morgana.
At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking made you smarter.
I gotta check out that bookstore. I feel like I've kept checking and there's none there, but maybe there's more books now.
Oh, we're almost at the station.
Cool.
Not bad at all.
Yawn. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Jupe-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird? Oh my god! I don't know what this is. This looks like math. The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but... Do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Easy, cause crows ain't got eyes. I guess it's cause the crow's eyes are hard to see. I mean, it is black on black, isn't it? I can't even consult the Reddit, dude. God damn it, I'm just gonna say it. That's right! Oh, baby! Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. What? What, real? I never knew this. Crows can see ultraviolet? That's fucking sick. That's like a superpower. Wise Men's Words will teach you how to be a real skibbity sigma rizzler. I think that was the first actual quote in the book. They kind of skipped over it for some reason, but I think in the real book, Wise Men's Words, the first page is that you must make them stick out their guayat for the Rizzlord. I think that is actually true. Damn, that's crazy. I wish I could fucking see UV rays. Yeah, Corvus Cortex just got a fucking power up, dude. That's nuts. That's a good power. Humans are so fucking frail. You know, the guy who discovered UV rays, I'm pretty sure it was ultraviolet, he discovered completely on accident, like 100%. He realized it existed because of the temperature. Because it was heating stuff up. It was heating spit up, as they say. And, he referred to it was so derogatory. He said it was like light that's unfit for vision. It's like so pathetic that it's beneath us, but he realized it existed just because it was part of his little experiment. I think it was the type of thing where he had a light shone down onto his table. I can't remember the specifics of it, but yeah, he ended up discovering that, hey, wait a minute, there must be this secret extra light that I can't even see that's beaming here. It was pretty cool. But if he was a crow, if he was less of a pathetic human and more of a crow-based specimen, he would have actually just seen it. It would have been light perfectly fit for vision.
Nice go.
You must be really smart to answer a question like that.
Oh yeah, more knowledge points, please. Remember to keep mewing. What is mewing? What is mewing? I keep hearing that. I don't understand it. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character of a pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's ku, leading to the ni pronunciation. Now please, try putting the two of them together. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so you don't lose to them.
True. Crows are scary, let me tell you. But they meet your eyes and they start flapping and shudder.
Real. Bam, 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 bam. They do sound kind of spooky, I won't lie. It's kind of weird that crows are so good at mimicking human speech, but then also making weird bird noises.
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 8 days left.
It's just fucked up. Being able to imitate another animal that well is really weird. It would be like if there was a guy who could perfectly do a little cat meow. It would just be very deeply unsettling. See, that sounded so real. But you could still kind of tell if you really paid attention that it was a human doing it. Let's skip. I'm skipping this daylight session so we can go hang out with Akechi tonight. Yeah. Skip the daylight, just go to the cafe, we'll see if they've got any crosswords for us. Rest until the evening. Then we'll hang out with Akechi. And then we'll be like all set. I think we have like 25 minutes left in the stream, so we're probably gonna be poised for next Persona Friday, being the day we go do the final dungeon.
Let's do it.
Mewing. Close your lips. Move your jaw so that your front of the bottom teeth are just behind your front upper teeth. Cover the roof of your mouth with your tongue. Place the tip of your tongue behind your front teeth without touching. Why would you do this? It works! That actually looks really cool. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. So that's supposed to be like a new health technique or something? I'm into it. I'm into that in a big way. I think mewing sounds pretty damn smart.
Hey!
Are you gonna try making some coffee?
I'll get Kawakami to do it. Wait, but if I do this... Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. This is a trick. No! No! It didn't work. He didn't show up. My famous trick, like, completely fucking backfired for some reason. Damn it! Fucking Chihaya and Oya, go away. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Let's at least go buy new books. We could try buying new books instead. Underground walkway. No! Go to the overground I went to the wrong place. Curses, man. I think it's... Yeah, it is above ground. It's near the airsoft shop, the bookstore. I don't think it's down in the underground mall. We can grab a brand new books. Possibly even a new DVDs. Possibly hit up the movie theater too, huh?
What can I get you?
Nanako Walker. A guidebook that covers popular and obscure spots alike. I'll buy that, I guess. Yeah, I ran out of books. I bought way too many books. I just read too much. I delved too deep and too greedily into the library. And I'm totally out.
What would you like?
Tea. A golf teacher and a near-defunct golf team. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see what they got movie-wise. If there's a new movie, I'll watch it, but if it's the same one, we're not watching that shit, no chance.
It's Admission Impossible.
No, we already watched Admission Impossible.
What's up?
I could try one of the little, jobs. Maybe Big Bang Burger wants me to hang out. No, they're not my job. It's the, Convenience Mart.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work.
It's not time for your shift yet.
Huh? Oh shit, yeah, it's evening. It's not night. It's not night at all. I was so wrong. Okay, we're fine. Cafe, we could just waste a little bit more time and then maybe it'll also make Akechi show up too. If I just waste a little bit of time. I don't think brewing coffee, I think it takes too long though. Brewing coffee is a big no-no. Maybe if we do a gaming, maybe we could just do a gaming and it'll be quick. We could try that gambling game again.
Okay.
Alright, this time I'm picking the exact same option. Odd or even? Place your bet. Even, baby! Fuck, it's always odd. I gotta start picking odd, man. Is it a trick? Is it like a trick question? Is it somehow more likely to land on odd than even?
Yep.
Well, victory in this game comes down to luck.
Yeah, I think it does literally come down to luck. It should be the exact same odds, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's identical odds. It starts on an odd and it ends on an even. So that wouldn't come into play at all. I think it's a raw 6 out of 12. You just gotta blast through.
Hey.
There's only 7 days left! Oh my god. Also, I wasted the entire night. I wasted the entire night playing the stupid fucking game. Damn it! Why did that take so long? That game is like 2 seconds long! I didn't think that would take up the whole time slot. Fuck me. That was a waste. Jeb is a waste. Why did I do that? That made no fucking sense. God damn it. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could play the little game and then go out at night and hang out with Akechi. Fuck me. Okay, well, hang out with Yusuke then. Bam, bam, bam. Hi, Yusuke. Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the climb until then, Jupe? I want to hang out with Yupe! I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Hang out with Yusuke. I wish to talk to you with LeBlanc, if that's alright with you. What could it possibly be?
Sorry.
My apologies for calling out all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Should I replace Makoto with Yusuke on the team? I was just thinking about that. I kept Makoto on the team as like an off heal, but I forgot Morgana also does do healing already. And on top of that, we have An in reserve who can heal, so I feel like we can kick Makoto off and replace her with Yusuke for more damage. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey.
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Jupe, though.
Hey.
I can help with any subject that's not math.
Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help for my studies?
Tell the truth.
The truth is, I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by the Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Jupe? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have Anne strip? They already did that, Ryuji. They already did that earlier in the game.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Maybe you should find something people find pretty.
So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Jupe, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Morgana! Cat painting! Oh, that's definitely the right answer. You think Morgana is beautiful? Well, I suppose beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But honestly, him? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayori? Where have all my efforts gone?
You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kinda like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no knowledge of art, though. An has memories of herself as a baby?
That's literally not possible. Oh god, the bitrate is so bad right now. What happened? We're dropping mad fucking frames. Oh, the frames are so back, don't worry. The frames are literally 100% back. Sorry, we dropped frames for like a solid 5 to 10 seconds there, but we're good. Oh god, I hope that didn't lag the shit out of the stream. It probably did, but it's fine because it was just on the still image of On grinning like a demon. This is coming from someone with no art knowledge though, but plenty of memories of herself as a baby for some reason.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayuri captured I cannot. Is my heart cannot?
No way,
It ain't cloudy, dude.
Are you so sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I looked down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart clouded by worldly desires?
The same applies to everyone, Yusuke. It's okay.
Yes, precisely. Everyone in the world is ugly. Oh my god. And I am no different. He is such a fucking asshole. Everyone is... Huh? Wait a second. That means everyone is just as ugly as me? Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, Yusuke. You are like an advanced case of human ugliness, but other people are still kind of ugly too. I mean, even me as the most beautacious man in the world has some flaws. I can't really think of any right now, but I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they're real.
Jupe's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with about doing your best making a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion.
But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Huh, is that how it is? So, the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you...
I see.
Whoa!
Huh? What do you see?
I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift, given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
Very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid. How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel my bond with Yusuke growing deeper.
Cool, so he learns to, like cash!
Yusuke kind of learned the value of selling out in this social link, which is a pretty big character moment for him. See, he started doing nice little air thrusts like Homer Simpson because he realized that he needs to sell the fuck out and cash the fuck in. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me, I have Coca-Cola ads to paint.
Hi, Yusuke. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looks pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
It's not hard to get good grades at Shujin. I've got bad news, but the test question that they gave us for math was how many spots are on a soccer ball. It's not that hard to count.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him.
Han, Ryuji, and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. I should take them to the train station. Meow, 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 meow. It's 11/11! Wow. 11/11/2011. That day only comes once a decade. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Oh shit, the public support for the Phantom Thieves is so low now. They're getting comments deleted by the mods. The fucking Phantom Thieves moderators are working overtime. God damn. Back down to the single-digit approval ratings. Good, that's where you should be. The way you know that a counterculture movement has gone too far is if it's reached mass popularity. Like, by the time it is the majority, it's no longer counterculture. If all of the public is agreeing with you about the Phantom Thieves shit, and it's a society that you believe to be corrupt, then clearly you're doing something wrong. Clearly you're not putting up the rebellion you thought you were. When everybody fucking, when 90% of people agree with you, that's not a good sign. No! I'm sorry, I messed up. I failed. I checked to go see, innocently, if we had just one more crossword puzzle for today, but we don't. No! Oh god! I left my son at daycare for 3 weeks, he's dead. There's no way, right? I forgot about him. We accidentally might have left our child in a hot car for 8 hours. I got bad news, that bitch is cooked through. God damn it. Remember I put my nice little deer skeleton in prison so he could get stronger? That was a long time ago. Hey, I came to pick you up. Daddy didn't forget. Use. Daddy did not forget. Oh god. Is he okay?
Which incense are you gonna light?
Yes! Okay, he's so ready to get picked up.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Which incense are you gonna light? He's so ready to get picked up for his big day. I can't believe I left him in jail. I can't believe I left him in jail overnight. That was a dick move, I'll be the first to admit.
You wanna release it?
Yeah, release it back to my custody.
You wanna let it out?
Null ice. I honestly wonder if I should even take that though, because all of his other stuff is so good. Honestly, now that I know and I've been taught about how crit works in this game, I feel like I don't take Revolution anymore. It's apparently a very double-edged sword, because it will also make the enemies crit you more, in addition to you critting enemies more, so... It sounds like maybe it's not super worth having Revolution. And having no ice is good, because it just means that now this dude has no weaknesses and he can just tank anything. I'll get rid of Revolution. I can still learn it on a different character if I want to have it in general. This guy is like a pure damage slash like main type dude, you know? Like a frontliner style. So even if I do want Revolution, I can just toss it onto a support Pokemon. That makes sense to me anyway. That logic checks out to me. Meow, 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 meow. I could also put him like right back in. How long does it take to train them to like burn the incense and stuff? Because if I put him in now, we have 7 days until the dungeon. I feel like maybe he would be ready to pop out and fight some bosses. Just powered the fuck up, you know, with extra speed. But his agility's not bad for sure, it's 38. A persona of another story. Due to a curse on his mother Pasife, he was born a bull-headed monster. Locked away in the labyrinth as a minotaur, he wielded a double-sided axe. Aww. Poor Asterius. He's kind of adorable though.
Are you finished? What?
Okay, crisis averted. Apparently you're not allowed to leave the little critters in jail for too long or else they'll just die. I thought I'd left him in there way longer than I did. I thought I was gonna come back to a even more skeletonized bull creature. I thought all the meat was gonna have sloughed off his bones onto the floor. Just completely gone, but he was fine, he's a tough cookie. It's gonna take more than a week with no food to kill him. Akachi. God damn it, it's fucking Oya again. Yeah, fuck it, it's just Oya. All we're missing out is Oya time right now, so I'm fine with wasting this time slot. Yeah, I think the play right here is one last batch of Master Coffee so that we can really just nail that fucking dungeon. Just totally fuck up that dungeon. Oh shit. Today, the House of Representatives has officially dissolved. Mr. Shido's new party, the United Future, sent a motion of non-confidence against the cabinet. It was approved by a majority vote, which then led to a dissolution of the House. Okay, Emperor Palpatine, good job. An election is expected to be held before the year end, and each party has already begun preparing.
Oh, sounds like there's gonna be an election.
Yeah. Wow, Morgana, you're so good. He's really good at understanding what's going on in the world, you know?
Hey!
I'll brew the coffee myself, fuck it.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yeah, so I guess next week, we're wrapping up here. We got about 5 minutes left in the stream, so... Next week, we'll do the grand finale of this dungeon. Possibly of the whole entire game. You could admit that it's the Persona 5 finale next week. It's definitely possible. We'll have to clobber that last dungeon. We'll start with like a couple more days of the side game stuff and then right back into the dungeon.
The way you're drinking makes it look delicious.
Oh, I make 2? Oh, it is good to do it myself when I can then, yeah. I make double as much as stupid Kawakami does. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This aroma. This is Brazilian number 218.
Let me explain.
Brazil produces the most coffee in the world. Their beans are known to be of high quality, have balanced acidity, and a bitter finish. Also known as Santos, number 218 is one of the most popular Brazilian coffees. 2 stands for the quality and 18 is for the bean size. Ah, not bad. It's worth a compliment. Wow, I'm learning so much about coffee from this game, such as bean size. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have you as an incompetent apprentice. I'm not an incompetent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
Do we? Damn it. I didn't think we'd have a big day tomorrow at all, actually. It's just Saturday the 12th, that's all.
Hiya.
Hey!
We're sending the calling card out on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Us going to jail and being executed?
You're so strong, Jupe. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
Yeah, we're right up on there now, damn. It was what, the 18th? The 18th, us Autobots are rolling out straight to the casino.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice, normally you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortably is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Jupe-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic!
This is it. Well
That's
done.
correct, I'm surprised you knew the answer. The voice is synthetic, it's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice.
That is true. That is 100% factually accurate. It's also why people just sound goofy as fucking recordings too. Oh? You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me.
True, Morgana.
Jeez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey.
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's 6 days left.
I like how much of this game like really centers around that power of perception stuff. It's pretty fun. It's a good theme for a game. This is like what if They Live was very sanitized in Japanese instead, basically. It's the same deal with the trivia questions, you know? You have been at the school for a fucking year now. Like, you are just a regular-ass student at the school that everybody knows. You've been getting questions right the entire goddamn semester. Every time that they ask you a question, you get it completely right, no problem. And the kids are just still surprised every time. But it's just because they already consider you as a delinquent, so that's, like, no matter what you do, they'll just always think of you that way, you know? You're just that guy, you're delinquent boy. All because, at the very beginning of the game, we stopped that horrible rapist from raping that lady. Alright, back to John Ganyanga. Back streets. Yo, time to get the hell off. Alright, Wakabi's timed out. Wakabi is timed the hell out. My perception of Wakabi is that his dog ass is timed out for 600 seconds. He is correct though, technically. According to my perception of reality, it is currently 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time, which is when we get off, so we'll call it here. No more Persona for today. That was a very productive session, though. We got all the way up to the final boss. So next time we play, next Persona 5 Friday, we will take on the casino. We'll just go fight the boss pretty much right away. There's still 5 more in-game days before that, but I'll try. This is the objective, right? This is going to be our order of events. We're going to try to max out, we don't max out Maruki. We discovered today that rank 9 is the max for him, so we're fine there. We will try to still max out Futaba and Akechi if possible, I think. I think that's the play, is try to max out Futaba and Akechi so we can be like as strong as possible for the upcoming super boss fight. And then, yeah, we'll just try to blast and beat up the dungeon starting next week. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. We do Thursdays through Sundays at 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time for streams, so I will catch you again later. But we are totally out of time. I will see y'all tomorrow for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.